That's creepy as fuck. Alright, I quit.
Already. It's not even beginning.
Yo, stop making me fucking laugh, dude. I'm gonna be in so much pain.
Alright. So, what happened last time, guys?
There's lots of shit. Oh my god. We chased some werewolves.
That's right.
First we were chased by werewolves, and then we chased werewolves. And then we fought some vampires. And burned a house down.
Gloriously.
Fuck yeah.
We went up to the church to return the bones. And decided to put... what's his name? The preacher in charge.
Right.
And then we went to the festival, where Strahd showed up and literally rained blood down upon the town square.
That's right.
Toby, we found out, is an asshole. And he's not allowed to play with us
didn't
anymore.
know that from the start.
Yeah, it took you long enough.
You're all assholes, I quit.
Welcome to the 21st century.
Yeah.
We got hit by a fireball. The killed Halcyon.
That's right.
Everyone died except for Vincent.
Dog girl.
He's actually quite happy that his parents are dead.
Yes, he is not mourning their loss at all.
At least you made someone happy, guys.
Yeah. And of course it was Vincent. Well,
And we pretended to act like we were going to install Lady Wachter as the new burgomistress, but upon arriving at our new manor, we found a mirror, which we used to kill her after a failed attempt at poisoning.
I'm pretty sure that thing's actually super fucking weak. Like, it's really weak and it just gets wrecked in one hit.
Yeah, so that's where we left off. It's like, let's see, it's still a little bit before noon, I think, in game.
okay.
Yeah, you guys didn't do much that morning.
We're still in the burgomaster's house, yeah?
Yep.
Okay.
I will take you there.
Alright, so we've just sent the assassin.
That's right.
And we kind of explored the house.
Yeah, Yasha went to
Ezek's room.
Ezek's room, but does not remember what he saw in there.
That shit was crazy.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna go take inventory, and I think we should think about our next option. See what that assassin's done. If that is what it was. I'm gonna walk out of the room
Plan.
and fucking walk and look around.
I was gonna go and lay down in the bed, try and cast some Z's real quick.
Alright.
Easy. Fuck.
Oh shit, Amelia's here?
What?
I just didn't
Yeah.
know you were here.
Yeah, you guys were all in the
Yeah.
room. Roland was the first to walk out.
Is there, where, I want to find like a bedroom here. I'm gonna stake out a claim. I'm gonna go into the
Right.
center room here. What is this room?
Yeah, this is a library. There's like an office desk in the middle. There's books that fill the shelves.
Is there a general theme to the books and the shelves, or all sorts, really?
Yeah, it's really mostly all sorts.
Alright. Are there any that sort of catch my eye, or is it just mostly boring stuff?
If I had my PDF open, I could probably answer that.
Nice.
I don't know why it's closed. It's been open all day.
You closed everything too far.
Yeah. I want to say that there is books that might catch your eye if you make an investigation check.
It would be my pleasure. Okay.
All right. So, you look around the several different shelves, looking for something of value. And where is the library? Okay, there it is. You see, basically, like, there's basically just almost every subject possible in this. You find, oh my god, it's sending me to another place to look up these books. Hang on. In the meantime, is anyone else doing anything?
I'm going to go to the fucking bathroom over here. That's a tub, right? This is a tub. Got the tub?
Yep.
I'm gonna go bathe because I'm dirty as shit right now. Kinda bloody and partially scorched. I'd rather not be that. So, boom. We'll lock the fuck out this door. Uh-oh. Yes?
So you go into the tub. It's empty. It's actually a very well kept bathroom.
All right. Does this tub? How traditional is this tub?
You can basically like turn it on. It's got plumbing.
Oh, dude! Fuck yeah! I'm gonna turn the shit on that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Turn it on. Water comes in.
Yeah.
It isn't. It's actually kind of cold though.
Oh, that's fine. I'm gonna lock the door. I thought you were about to say like blood comes out, but I'll lock the door.
Spooky.
And then I'll strip, I guess, and I'll lock the top door. I'll just hop in the fucking tub.
All right.
That's, like soap and shit. If there is, I'll fucking clean these.
Oh yeah, there's like lots of like perfume soaps and stuff.
Oh shit. All right. Well, I'll apply all that and stuff, and yeah.
Lucian, you find the two things stand out to you. You find an alchemist tome and a book of military strategy.
Sweet. I shall take them. And then I'm gonna kind of like lock this door. Does this door have a lock?
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna do this.
All right. Amelia, make a perception check.
Oh my god.
When you walk by the door, you hear it lock.
That's weird. Which door? This door?
You hear the library door lock, yeah.
Library door lock. I'm just gonna ignore it for now. I know it's just us in the house, right?
Yeah.
No.
You assume so, anyways.
I'm going to assume it's one of us.
Right.
I shouldn't. That's a terrible idea. No, you know what? I'm not going to do that because that goes directly against my personality trait. Can I try? I know I heard it lock, but can I try like forcefully jiggling the handle?
You try to move it, and it's clearly locked. The locks are well made in this house.
Hello?
It's just you, Lucian? Whatever your name is.
Yeah, I'm checking out the books in here. Did you need something?
You locked the door.
Don't want to be bothered by my idiot brother.
Fair enough. Just wanted to make sure it was just you.
Yep, me and Halcyon.
Alright, and then I'll keep moving.
Alright.
I want to see what's in this room.
Okay, so you open the door, it's unlocked, and you see a man probably in his early 40s, and he's chained up. He's unconscious, though.
Of course he is. He's unconscious, but he's still breathing, right?
You're not sure from here.
Okay, I want to go and, like, see if he's breathing.
Okay. Make a medicine check.
Not a fucking clue.
He is alive, and he seems a little emaciated.
I have nothing to help him with. I'm gonna go back out to the door and just kind of holler, like, you know, like, little help in here.
Right. Everyone can hear that.
Fucking Amelia. She just need my help.
I found someone.
What's the you found someone?
Yeah,
Where's the ship?
I think so, but not very much.
Wake them up!
Yeah,
Can someone please just come up here?
Downstairs eating my goddamn self!
It's just like the Jeffersons. Alright, I'm gonna collect my things and come out.
Lucian! Daniela!
What?
Stop talking to me, Lucian!
I can tell where Amelia's yelling is coming
She's
from.
like hanging out of the room. So.
Yeah, she's not very far from you, so
So
you
I'll
have
go
a better
with
direction of where she's at.
What's going on?
There's an unconscious body in here.
Ask Lucian for help!
Yeah, Lucian, where are you?
What?
Shut up, you idiots! I'm here! And I'm gonna walk in
Roland's like
and
the
look
lazy
at the
dad.
body.
He doesn't want to like get out of his
Ask your
chair.
mother!
I'll walk in and look at the body.
Yeah, you see the same thing as Amelia. You see a man in his early 40s, maybe mid 40s. He's unconscious and emaciated,
What do you
Alright.
think he's doing in here?
and he's chained up, shackled
Besides
to the
being
wall.
a prisoner. Besides, you know, can we please
Yeah.
just...
This is a human?
Yes.
Is it undead?
No,
No.
not from what you can tell.
I'm gonna kneel down and see. I'm just gonna slap him awake. Actually, I'm just gonna slap him on the face.
Okay. He sort of wakes up. It looks like he was slightly kind of conscious from the yelling.
Who are you?
My name is Udo.
Udo? Right. What are you doing here?
He sort of like looks at both of you, and his eyes sort of like adjust. It's kind of dark in there. There's not even a light fixture or anything in there. Not a lamp. He kind of peers at both of you and says, "You are not the Vlakoviches or the guards."
No. And I asked you a question. What are you doing here?
Vargas put me in here as punishment
Punishment for what?
for speaking out against him.
In what way?
I called him a fool, and that he was only bringing harm here.
Yes, well.
You're not wrong.
Won't be happening much longer. Or at all, really.
Why is that?
The great Vargas Vlakovic is dead.
Are you serious? And he sort of kind of perks up, even though he looks very tired.
That's right, yeah. Listen, are you sure that the only reason you're locked up here is because you called Vargas a fool? You're not a criminal in some other way?
No. I mean, I've forgotten to pay my tab at the Blue Water Inn once. He's being honest.
Right then, can I undo these chains? Is there a key needed, or what?
There is like there's a key that would need to be unlocked.
Can I try and, thieves' tools them suckers?
Yeah.
Alright, I shall. And I will roll an 8.
So yeah, you try to unlock them, and it's a little too dark in there for you to focus.
Right, do you know where the key is for this thing?
No.
I think not.
Isaac is the one that put me in here.
Isaac, well, I guess we'll check his room then. Stay right here. Amelia, perhaps you should keep an eye on him.
Don't think he's going anywhere.
Not wrong. Alright, what was your name again?
Udo.
Udo, alright. Well, you stay right here. We're gonna go check out Isaac's room and see if we can find the key. No need to
Thank
keep you
you.
chained up in here. And, maybe we'll get you some food, too.
That would be very nice.
Right, okay. And I'm gonna head out, towards Isaac's room.
I'm gonna follow.
Alright.
Well, walking through the wall, apparently.
Yeah, and I guess I'll go in and look around.
Alrighty. So yeah, you go in and you see the
Creepy ass dolls.
yeah, you see all the dolls. There's actually a few strewn on his bed, and you see the desk in the corner where he was building the last doll. I mean, it'd been uncompleted.
Ugh.
We should burn these.
Right. Are there some of them that have... There's a lot that have been burned, right? So...
Yeah, there's a lot that have been burned.
Oh yeah, they've already been burned. Right, I forgot about that. Never mind.
Well, it's just ironic. Oh, it looks like someone's already done that.
Your brother, maybe?
Perhaps. Let's look around for the key. I'm gonna look around for the key.
Same.
Investigation check. Alright. So, Amelia, you walk over to the desk. That's your first instinct. You look through the drawers and you find a key that looks like it would fit with the shackles.
I think this is it. And I'll hold it up.
Right, perfect. Let's get out of this fucking creepy room then.
Yeah.
And, I'm just gonna, like, take one of the dolls randomly and, like, toss it on the ground.
Okay.
And then walk
Yeah,
out.
so you take one and toss it on the ground. Both of you see a slight movement out of the corner of your eye.
I'm gonna whip around.
Same. I'll look.
Yeah, so you guys just see the dolls, but you thought you saw movement from that direction.
What was that? Did you see that?
Thought so. I wanna do it like I know where the general area where it came from.
Yeah, it's basically up here.
Can I roll another investigation check?
Yeah. So you like look around and you see sort of like this room is very like well kept, but you can see sort of like little displacement of dust around one doll.
That's fucking creepy. Do you see this? Something's been moved here.
Let me look. Oh yeah. What's up with that?
Maybe there's something more sinister going on here than we thought.
Maybe you just like this one. And I'll pick it up
Maybe.
and take a look at it.
Okay, so yeah, you pick it up and it looks like all the other dolls.
Alright, well. Who knows? Let's not come back in this room. Someone else can deal with it. I'm gonna put the
Fine.
doll back down and walk out.
Okay.
Just
Okay.
for good measure.
So,
And then I'll leave.
are you actually gonna
Did
shoot
you
this?
did you put the doll back where it was?
Yeah.
Or did you put it somewhere else?
I put it
Okay.
back where I was, yeah.
Okay.
And then I shot it.
Wait, are you actually gonna shoot it?
Yes, I'm gonna shoot the doll's face.
Okay.
Okay, roll to hit.
I did. It was a 16.
Okay, so you shoot this doll, and you hear a laugh come from it. You don't see it shatter like a normal doll would.
Did it hit?
It hit.
Who's shooting?
What the fuck was that?
Yeah, I'm gonna go back in.
Amelia!
Amelia!
I'm gonna go back in. What the hell are you doing, Amelia?
That doll is laughing.
Stop shooting shit every place we go!
By the time that you walk back in there, you don't hear laughing.
What do you mean that doll's laughing?
I shot it. It didn't shatter, and it laughed.
Okay. Shoot it again.
What the fuck was that?
So you shoot again, and it hits the doll, but you don't see it. It's a porcelain doll, but you don't see it shatter.
Okay, out of curiosity, where am I shooting it? Like, where is it hitting?
It's hitting like it's like body.
Porcelain dolls aren't porcelain.
Yeah, I know that, but you hit it like once, like. But I mean, like the impact of a bullet would do something to it.
Yeah. Does it laugh again?
No, you don't hear a laugh this time.
Is it
Right.
dead?
No.
So, you shot the doll, and the doll's still in one piece. You sure you hit that doll?
I've hit it twice now. I could shoot you in my sleep.
Right. I doubt that. And I'm gonna go over to the doll and pick it up, and I don't know. Can I roll Arcana to see if it's magical or something like that?
Okay, when you pick it up, you hear that.
I'll look at it. Look at Amelia. Right. So it wants you to stop shooting it.
Does it now? It's a fucking doll.
Yeah, well, clearly not. Yasha, get in here! And he yell.
What the fuck? I'm bathing!
Well, hurry up!
Yes, and stop yelling!
Shut up! Bully! Fuck!
And I'm gonna then look down at the doll. So, what are you then? Actually, I'm gonna say, who are you? That's what I'm gonna say. Retcon.
You hear a reply. It says, I am Arena.
Oh. Well, how'd you get here?
Well, I've always been here.
Okay. I know in Arena. She's a person, not a doll.
You think I'm just a doll?
Well, you look like one.
Yes, but dolls don't normally talk, do they?
No. No. They certainly do not. But you're not a human. Or at least you don't look like one.
This is all like being sort of communicated to you through your head.
Mm-hmm. So I'm basically
So,
talking to myself to Amelia.
Yeah, so Amelia really doesn't hear this side of the conversation.
I am staring wide-eyed, gun pointed right at that fucking doll's head.
Okay.
Because that's weird.
Okay, so
Amelia, would
Yasha
you stop
walks
pointing the
in.
gun at this thing, alright? It doesn't want to be shot.
It's not saying anything. How can you...
Telepathy. Just hold on a second.
What?
Oh, Yasha.
Hello?
Hey, listen, Irina. Do you
Wait,
mind
what the
if my brother have a look at you?
Arena's not here.
Just
Yes.
hold on, Yasha.
Okay.
He tried to burn me.
Oh, well, I'm sure it was a misunderstanding.
I like you better.
God damn.
Fuck.
I'm fucking creeping out right now, man. Okay, right, well, if you insist, so why is it that you're, speaking telepathically?
Well, a doll doesn't really have the vocal cords to speak.
She's not wrong.
That's a good point, do you know
You know-
Ezek?
Yes, I do. And you killed him.
Well, how do you know that much?
Well, because I know him.
I see. Okay. Well, yeah, you're right. He's dead now. How do you feel about that?
It's quite disappointing, really.
Yeah, well, you know, sorry. He was sort of causing problems for us, so...
Yes, but he had such a dark soul.
Did he? And, you like Dark Souls?
Yes.
Right then, well, you want to come around with me for a bit? I think it's quite lonely in here.
Sure.
Alright. And I'm gonna fucking, I'll ask her, you mind being in a bag for a bit?
No, I don't mind, but I would like to keep you company from time to time.
Yeah, sure. Right then, I'll talk to you later then.
All right.
And I'll put her in the bag of holding.
Okay. So Doll of Arena.
Yeah.
What's the name?
So what I just witnessed was my brother picked up a doll, talked to it for a pretty long time, no response, from what I know.
Yeah,
Shoved it into the fucking bag of holding.
that's right.
Lucian.
Listen.
No, that was pretty fucking weird. Can you please...
Yeah, it was talking back to me telepathically.
Oh, well, that makes everything better. Not really, but...
I'm not sure what it is, but I don't want to leave it unleashed. Set free, if you will. Here in our new home. Safely in the bag of holding might be the best place for it for now.
And this is the room with all the dolls in it and shit, right?
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is this the room we were talking about way back when, with all the dolls in it?
Yeah, that's the one.
Alright, well, this is really creepy. I don't know why you called me here. I'm gonna go dry my hair. See you later.
Right, yeah, go ahead. Amelia, I guess we should go see if we can get those chains off.
Fine.
Hannah-san.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be casting Find Familiar's ritual if you're okay with that.
Yep.
Holy shit, that's really long.
Alright, go back to Odon.
Yep. So you go in there and you try the key. Is that what you want to do?
Yeah.
Okay. So you get the key in there. It instantly pops open, and Udo rubs his wrists and sort of shakingly begins to get up.
Is there anything you can do for him? I'll say to fucking Jeff.
Does he look wounded or just malnourished?
He just looks malnourished.
I think he just needs some food.
He does have like a few bruises here and there, but no open wounds.
Right. I think he's just malnourished. Let's
Let's get him downstairs then.
yeah, there's plenty of food around. Come on. Let's chat.
Okay, so Udo will walk out with you. Sort of keeping a hand on the wall as he walks to steady himself.
I'll throw an arm, like, kind of help him.
He'll gladly take it and walk with you.
Yeah, just walk ahead of him, because edge. And head down to the kitchen, I guess? It's back here, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's down here.
Just
so yeah, you
find
see
something
the
quick.
kitchen.
Find something quick to feed him, like some
This
bread.
is the pantry up here, and it's like fully stocked.
Yeah. So just get some bread for him.
All right.
There you go.
He immediately begins to scarf it down.
Right. So, how long have you been up there?
Says I don't know. It's hard to keep track of time when you're locked in a dark room.
A fair point. And you live here in Valaki?
Yes.
All right. Well,
You're not Barovians.
No, we're not Barovians. No, we're new here. And already we fit in so well.
He sort of just like slowly like chews on his bread.
Listen, you have a house here or something to go back to?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Alright, well, you can take a couple more pieces of bread if you like, and, take your time, but then get on out of here. If that's alright.
No, yes, I'm ready to get back home.
No doubt. Alright then. I'm gonna go take stock of some more things, Amelia, and then I think we should gather the others. I'll be back in a bit, and I'm going to go back upstairs and just walk back
Alright.
out. Back in the
Udo
library.
grabs like another piece of bread and then walks out. He says thank you to Amelia.
Kind of give him like a nod.
So I want to have Halcyon follow him.
It's okay.
Stealthily, I guess.
Alright.
Just to find out like where he goes, and then report back.
Okay, so he actually manages to spot Halcyon, but he doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, and he goes back to his house. It's basically like in the same area of the town where the coffin shop was. He doesn't seem. He sort of lives around the area around the town square.
Okay.
Lives in a very small house.
Yeah. So yeah, as soon as she identifies where he walks into as his house, she'll come back, and in the meantime, I'm gonna go up here alone in this library. I'm gonna take out the doll and toss it into my claw hand and sort of just mentally ask, I'm gonna do this.
The doll remains quiet for a while, and then just says, and then sort of just like giggles. That doesn't answer.
All right. I actually want to.
Has something to do with you.
Okay, I see. Okay. Come into the separate chat.
All right.
Business.
No what?
Eraser.
All right.
I called my cat a dog, so I told him.
Chelsea said we're not friends anymore, and I was like, no.
Hmm.
Right. So.
Hada-sama, did I finish summoning Ram?
Well, it takes like an hour, right?
Oh shit, that's right. It's only been like fucking like 3 minutes the whole time. All right, never mind.
Yeah. So. Someone asked you something.
So the front door opens.
Where's the front door? Oh, right here.
This is the front door.
Pointing at it probably doesn't help.
Is Halcyon back yet, or is that the dog? Is that her?
No, it's not Halcyon. Halcyon's not back yet.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna walk out of the kitchen then.
You
And
see the mirror guy back,
Oh shit.
and you see his sword is covered in blood,
Oh shit.
and he immediately begins to walk to where Roland is.
Which is right where I'm headed to, isn't it?
Yeah, he's right there.
I'm gonna call out to him as he's heading that way, like, you know. Because I know he's downstairs. Roland? Alright, fine. Get wrecked.
So he walks into that room.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna,
Yeah.
well, I'm gonna like, kind of stand by the door here.
Are you gonna let him in?
Into the
Yeah.
room. Doesn't he just, like, walk in?
Yeah, he does just walk in.
I figured he was, like, he got there first.
I didn't. Well, I mean, no. I mean, you were like meeting him halfway down the hallway.
Oh. He's a scary shadow man with a sword, right?
Right. He's not even looking at you either.
Yeah, I'm not gonna stop him.
Okay. So yeah, he walks in and walks right up to you, Roland. And you're like snoozing, right?
Yeah.
He sort of like looks down at you, tilts his head, and you don't hear it, but Amelia hears it, and he says, "It is done." And he sheathes his sword, and you see him disappear immediately.
What?
Sounds like Fiona's dead.
Hi, Amelia. Did you kill the chain man?
What?
Did you kill the man?
Which man?
I don't know, you said you found a man alive. It seems you killed him when you fired your gun twice.
God, no, that was not the doll. And I'm just gonna turn around and walk.
What? God.
No, bye.
What?
Bye.
Amelia!
Damn.
Huh. I wonder when that shadow guy's gonna get back.
This
I want to
is
go
the
into this room.
edgiest party. All right, so you go into that room.
Yeah,
It's a parlor.
that's cool. I'm gonna sit down. Chill out.
Halcyon is probably on her way back now.
Yeah, while I'm waiting for Halcyon to get back, I'm gonna go talk. I'm gonna go find Yasha, I guess.
Okay.
Yasha!
Yasha! Yasha!
Oh, really?
What?
Open the door, I want to take a bath.
What the fuck? The bath is. Hold on! Fucking wipe my head off and shit.
Summoning
Drain
is
the tub.
familiar while naked after bathing.
I'm not naked. I have clothes on. It's just my hair that's still kind of wet. I'm gonna go drain the shit for Roland and start running the water. And then no, I'm gonna do it. There you go, Roland. The water's going. It should be nice and warm or cold. Fuck.
Thank you, Yasha. And I pat him on the shoulder. And I strip down and hop in the tub.
Make sure to lock the door, dude.
I've got nothing to hide.
Okay, well, that's alright. Hello, Lucian.
Alright, Yasha. You said you were sick, right?
Yeah, pretty fucking, it's pretty shitty, dude. Like, I constantly have goddamn mucus in my throat every fucking minute. It's horrible.
Well, I suppose we should take care of that. We're in a dangerous
that'd
place.
be great.
Can you hold on for a bit longer? We might have to do a few things here, and then we can head to where Octavio said.
Yeah, I can wait a little bit longer, but yeah, a little bit longer is fine.
We're gonna have to deal with those Vistani on our way out.
Oh, I completely forgot about that. Well, and then we have to fight the desk elves if it comes down to it, don't we?
Yeah, about that. They said we should talk to their leader. Perhaps we should seek him out before we approach the Vistani.
Sounds like a good idea to me. Maybe we can convince him to aid us some kind of way. And find a plan to save his men.
Well, just getting them out of the way would be enough.
Yes.
Alright. Alright. Sounds good then. You keep on doing what you're up to. We don't wait for Halcyon to get back. She's tracking someone. And then we should probably head out.
Alright. I don't really have shit to do. Wanna play some dice?
No, not particularly.
Alright. Alright, whatever. See you later. I'm gonna go up, I'm gonna go to this fucking room, and I'm gonna summon one fucking dice, and I'm gonna just roll it.
Alright.
And I'll just read one of the books until Halcyon gets back.
Okay. So, about the same time that Halcyon gets back, Ernst kind of like meets her at the road, and he's running towards the house.
Halcyon will follow him.
He runs up to the front door and just immediately starts banging on it.
I'll open it.
I'm gonna come out of my lounge.
Someone get that!
I'm gonna go out, shit, and meet him.
Ernst is usually a well-collected person, but his eyes are wide right now, and he looks very confused.
Everything alright, Ernst?
Someone just came into the Walkta house and killed Lady Walkta.
Oh yeah? What did he look like? Did he look like a fucking aide?
Yes, it was like a ghost person, but he was solid.
God damn it.
Right.
I'm gonna walk upstairs.
That'll have been the mirror.
God, who is it?
Okay, well, she's dead in her parlor, on her couch. Her sons are going to see her. Her daughter might see her, but I don't know if she would do anything about it.
Oh, damn it. Well, we want to avoid that, don't we, then?
Should we go kill the
Yes,
sun?
No, you don't need to kill Nikolai or Carl. They don't know everything about their mother, and if they did, they probably wouldn't care that much that she's dead.
Right, yeah. So, I guess we should go clean that up then.
There is blood everywhere.
Damn it.
Like how everywhere? Like what is
like the couch is soaked with blood.
That's it? Like is there blood on the floor, on the roof?
No, not on the ceiling. I don't think. I didn't really look up there.
This is what you get when you don't pay for your assassins. Sorry about that, Ernst. I'm sure it was a bit unnerving. We found something here.
I think I'm just lucky that I didn't intervene.
Yeah, probably. I'm happy for that too. All right. Did you dispose of the body?
No, I don't know what to do with her. If I took her outside, someone could see. And then I would get blamed for it.
Yeah, alright. Halcyon, could you go gather everybody? We need to go take care of this.
Wow, wow.
That reminds me of the video with the wolfkin.
She's gonna get bang on fucking Roland, the bathroom.
Yeah, so you hear like a dog scraping at the door, and then a bark.
Damn it, yeah, I need dog.
What the fuck? You need salt? I'm in the other room.
Look at the door.
Oof.
What?
The door, you damn it.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know.
get
Why
up
don't you
and open the door. What? Oh, hi, Alcyon.
I'm
Good dog, and he's gonna pat her head.
gonna leave my
She's pleased. And
room.
then,
I see you down the hall.
Wait. Isn't Roland completely naked?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Shit. Do I see a naked Roland?
I don't know, do you?
Hello, Yasha.
I'm looking.
Halcyon will look at Yasha and then look at Roland and then bark and then kind of like move her head to indicate to follow, and start slowly moving over.
Do I know the differences? Do I notice the differences in Halcyon's look?
Yeah, she looks like a little grayer.
Fuck. Alright, well, I'm gonna go try and pet Halcyon. I hope she doesn't fucking kill me.
It seems just like regular old Halcyon.
Okay, cool. Not gonna go too far, because Lucian would fucking decapitate me if I did more than 2 pets. So, I'm going to go down, I'm gonna fucking slam this damn door, first of all.
Hey!
And then I'm gonna go downstairs and shit.
Okay.
And I'm gonna run to Lucian and say,
Go downstairs.
Lucian, I just saw one of the worst things I could have possibly seen.
Just pants.
Okay.
All right. What did you see, Yasha?
Guys,
Fucking a naked werewolf hybrid.
hello.
Ah!
Right. Hey, Roland. All right. We've got to deal with this situation. Your assassin thing. It seems to have made a bit of a mess. We're going to have to go clean that up.
Is he back?
He came back a few minutes ago.
What? You
Why
saw
didn't
him?
you tell me?
What?
Wait, what? He came back.
Yes, he walked up to Roland and said it was done.
Well, shit. Shouldn't you have, like, told most of us?
Well, I tried to tell Roland, but he was being dismissive,
Why the
so
fuck
I
would you
walked
tell-
away.
Was
Why would you tell Roland anything? We all know the chain of command here. You tell fucking Lucian. Lucian yells at me, and then everyone else knows because I blabber too much.
Shut up, Yasha, I'm ahead of
See, you almost fucked up. You almost said Lucian.
Okay, so
Right. So, anyway, none of that matters. What happened when the thing came back?
It walked in through the door to the room where Roland was in,
Okay.
said that it was done,
Right.
and then it disappeared.
Just go check the mirror.
If it made a mess, I can go clean it pretty easily, actually.
Right. Well, let's go do that then.
All right, good idea. Vamonos. That's a saying from a faraway kingdom I've studied. Boom. The door.
We all know that it's not.
Listen, you're gonna have to talk to your
Yeah.
brother about making up words.
No doubt.
okay, so you guys are gonna head to the Walker house.
Yeah. Locking the Burgomaster's manor behind us, of course. Keeping it
Who knows
secure.
you?
I'll keep the key.
She's here, and there's blood everywhere. Just imagine. Here, I'll even like put some red spots.
Gotta get that blood API script.
Am I in there? Holy shit, that's a lot of red blood. Red.
Oh man, he did a good job.
Holy fuck.
He made a damn mess is what happened.
Well, what do you expect assassins to do? bake her a poison cake?
Assassinate, not
It looks
fucking
like
slaughter.
she had been basically cut through her midsection while she was sitting on the
Does it
couch.
stink?
No, not quite, not yet.
Well, I'm
Doesn't
going
really
to...
smell like blood though.
Yeah, it does. There's a very pungent scent of like copper in the air.
Oh shit, did I finish summoning Ram? Because I can't cast shit.
I think
so-
you mean iron.
Copper. It smells like copper.
But yeah, did I
Smells like
finish- summoning Ramian?
No, you didn't.
Damn, I can't cast shit until I finish. Fuck. Well, I guess this fucking takes priority, goddammit. Alright, well, I'll stop the summoning Ram, I guess. And then, I'll just fucking clean the shit out of everything. Wait, is that what you do to clean? Yeah, messenger station. That's probably gonna take a lot of cast, though, because there's probably fucking pools of blood everywhere.
Yeah.
I probably should get rid of the body too.
Oh, don't worry about that, bud.
Someone give me some garbage bags.
Garbage bags!
You're a werewolf, Roland. Why don't you go
Pillowcases.
Garbage bag.
Ernst will walk into the servants' quarters and he'll get a sheet, and he will wrap up her body.
There it is.
Okay, right. So, who wants to start digging?
We can just burn.
I'm gonna look at Halcyon.
Does anyone have a shovel?
No, but I could probably make a little one. Like a very little one. That'd kind of be useless.
I think there is a shovel in the storage room.
Alright, I'm gonna get the shovel and help Halcyon.
It's in here.
Perhaps we should wait until nightfall. Surely
Who's
someone
gonna
will see
stop
us.
us? We killed everyone.
Yeah, but
I'm gonna go to the guards.
I don't want the kids to see it, you know.
What the fuck are the kids? Oh, that's right, her kids.
At least I don't want them to see that we're doing it.
Wow.
Alright.
That went from very nice to kind of not giving a shit, but alright.
Then he noticed and he's like, oh, I gotta save my character.
That's right, dude.
That was too nice.
It was.
My edginess kind of went blunt for a second there.
I don't know what to tell you. Alright. Is there anywhere we can hide the body here? I guess up with a dead husband wouldn't be a bad spot.
Oh, dear God. Alright.
That's a good idea, actually. We can bury them both.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
he's
think
gonna start decomposing soon as she's not alive. To...
He says, I don't think they're here, so...
Alright.
Well, I say we keep the body there, no? Because if they see the body's not there, wouldn't that be kind of more weird than seeing the body there without her?
They do not know about their father.
Oh, well, that changes every fucking little thing I just
they're,
did.
gonna, they're gonna smell that. I'm gonna hawk her bloody sheet body up over my shoulder and go upstairs.
Okay, so Ernst takes you to the master bedroom, and you see what looks like a freshly dead man, although you know that he's been dead for a long time.
Ooh. I'm gonna open his eyelids real quick.
Ugh.
Yeah, he's dead.
Yep, he's dead. Gonna slap the bloody sheet on the side next to it.
Okay, so yeah, you put it down there. Upstairs, you can actually hear like noise coming from one of the rooms.
Is Eskel with me?
Yeah, Ernst is with you.
Yeah. Ernst, what is that?
That would probably be Stella. She's probably jumping around her room like a cat.
That's
I
right.
don't like cats. Let's not deal with that shit.
All right, I agree.
Alright.
Are you Roland or are you Alvin? Jesus.
Both. I'm Toby. And I go downstairs.
All right. So does it look pretty clean in here now after all Yasha's hard work?
Yeah, it looks pretty clean.
Good work there, Yasha.
Why don't we just burn the house down?
That's what I'm saying. Oh shit.
I'm gonna look around for anything valuable in the house.
You know, I'm also gonna look around for anything valuable in the house.
I
I'm
said
gonna
it
sit
first,
down.
fucker.
I'm gonna sit
Well,
down,
you get the high score then, huh?
and then I'm gonna start summoning goddamn Ram again ritually.
Alright.
Amelia had the highest score. Fuck you guys.
You didn't say you were doing anything. You just clicked a button. So
Yeah, man. You're not on this. You investigate the air around you.
Did.
That's right.
Find it full of H2O.
Okay, Lucian, you find that vase in here that you saw before.
oh yeah, I'm taking that.
And I wish the PDF would be a little more responsive.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
And that's worth 100 gold.
Okay.
And then also in the room you find a crystal wine decanter, and Roland, you also see alongside that stuff, you see like a golden goblet and some candelabras.
Yeah, snatch those.
Okay, the crystal wine decanter is worth 250 gold, and the golden goblet is 250 gold, and the candelabras are 25 gold a piece.
Alright, well, I'll take the decanter. I saw that, right? And then he sees other shit. I'll take that.
You both see like everything that you guys have, but
Right.
it's just managed if you guys get that before the other.
Yeah.
How many candlesticks? Or candle?
4.
4, 5. Candles.
Actually, you know what I would like to investigate is like the couch where she died. Just if the shadow thing left anything behind.
Okay. Roll investigation.
I didn't eat last night, so I'm going to eat that. Because I fell asleep.
I'm going in again at 11.
Okay.
You don't see anything that's been left behind.
Okay.
You don't see anything that's been left behind except you see just like a very tiny bit of like this caustic poison that it seemed that his weapon was coated in.
Is it like just like on the ground or like
It's like it's on the couch, like when it was basically like stabbed into when he cut her. Unfortunately, you do see like the couch is a little torn at the back.
Oh, is that? Well, shit, I wouldn't see. Fuck. Amelia, what are you doing? You're
Just
really staring at that goddamn.
checking the couch, see if there is any trace left.
So, is there any trace?
Looks like there's some poison that may have been on the blade. And the couch is clearly ripped.
Do you want me to fix that?
If you want to try and hide it, be my guest.
Oh, no, I don't need to hide it. Some shit from Vincent's spell book.
Yeah, so
Sorry, using it.
you cast mending and you sew up the couch.
It's cool, huh? And then we'll have a fucking really wide grin at Amelia. Teeth showing and shit. It's cool, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
You said you got that from Vincent's spell book.
Ah. Why?
Wasn't some of his spells copied incorrectly?
Yeah, what about it?
I just feel like some of them could, be what they say. Some of them could blow this house up.
Oh, well, we'll figure that out when it happens, won't we?
You ought to be careful.
Oh, no, trust me, I'm a very careful individual.
Especially when you're casting spells next to my face.
Oh, no. Well, you gotta get used to that part. Don't worry. When there's a cut in your face, I'll mend that too, okay? Wait, I can't do that shit. Never mind.
That's not what I'm saying at all.
Okay. I'm tired of what you're saying.
Alright, Alright, so the body's up there. Ernst, where generally do the sons hang out?
I don't know. They go out during the day. Drink, usually. They're in a constant state of inebriation.
Well, surely they'd notice if their mother has gone missing.
Yes, they would.
We could forge a note.
But like I said, they do not know about their mother sleeping with their father's dead body. They're under the impression that their father is buried in the cemetery.
Right.
Then we lead them a trail to the dead body.
She kept it a secret from them. I don't think she wanted them to know. Only I knew.
Do we want
And she was paying me.
Right, yeah. Well, tell you what, we're going to need someone to manage the guards and all that. The good father from the church, I believe, will be taking over as burgomaster. You said you'd possibly be able to help out with managing things around here, keep an eye out.
Yes, I could keep an eye out. As long as I'm being paid.
Yeah, of course, yeah. Perhaps Father Petrovich will introduce you to him. And
Father Petrovich knows me.
right, yeah.
He doesn't like me very well, but I can play nice.
Okay. Well, the thing is, we're going to need a new guard captain. At least for the time being.
Right.
And well, if the head cop doesn't mind a murder, then none of the lesser cops will. If you get my drift.
Right. I see what you're saying.
Not saying it has to be a permanent position, but perhaps you could take over in that regard for a time.
I suppose I could do that.
All right, good. Let's go see Father Petrovich.
All right, you guys want to go out?
Yep.
We know that we're all gonna see Father.
Guys are just scattered all over the place. Look at that.
This map. Arena.
Wachter has. Wachter has.
Oh, there's something we forgot though.
Wachter has.
The fucking imp, dude.
Is it in your bag still?
Go downstairs and kill the imp.
Yeah. Actually, before we go see the good father, perhaps we should go downstairs and see what's going on there. And I'm gonna go down to the basement.
Okay, so you go down to the basement. Ernst goes with you. When you go down there, you go through the illusionary wall or what?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so you go through there. The lights are out in there, and you don't see anyone in there.
Do I smell imp?
Roll some perception with advantage.
Shut up, joking. But okay.
You don't smell any fiend. Actually, seems like there hasn't been anyone been in there for a while, like a day probably.
Vision, I don't smell any imps or other people. It seems kind of cleared out.
Okay. Well, hopefully that thing won't come back now that Fiona's dead.
He's like, oh, the imp.
Yeah.
And says, oh no, that thing was killed.
What?
Oh, was it?
By who?
By the assassin. It tried to defend Fiona, and he killed it.
Oh!
Holy shit.
Interesting.
See you later.
It poofed. It disappeared.
That's something
That's
you
a
probably
great
could
way
have
of
told
putting
us before we came down here looking for the imp.
I didn't know you were coming down here looking for the imp.
Why did we care anybody?
No,
I don't know.
Fair enough.
God
Alright.
damn.
Let's go speak to the good father then. I doubt this book club will be meeting ever again.
That imp was very nice. I missed that imp.
Yeah, he's the only one who laughed at the jokes.
Fuck you, Roland.
Is there anything valuable down here, BTW?
No, not really.
There's
Okay.
imp shit.
Okay.
You may find like a actually make an investigation check.
Ow.
You find a single gold piece that has been
Nice.
underneath a chair.
Neat.
I'll take it.
All right.
Penny day is a penny saved.
To the church.
To the church. So yeah, you guys head out to the church. You see quite a few guards around and stuff, but they don't seem to be paying you any attention. They sort of seem to be just kind of going about their work, even though they don't really have any direction.
Hope you can get these guys in line, Ernst. I'll walk into the church and find Father Petrovich.
The church is fairly empty. You see Arena in there. You see Father Petrovich and the children.
My good father, how are you?
Better today than yesterday.
Yeah, the festival didn't go very well. It was a
bit troublesome.
Yes.
Do you have an idea of the casualties?
He says there are many people that are bringing their bodies to the graveyard.
Indeed. Well, no one else remains to rule Vallaki. And so, as per our agreement, I believe you are now the Burgomaster.
I suppose I am.
And in accordance with that, I'm also going to replace the former guard captain, at least for a time. You know Ernst?
He narrows his eyes at Ernst and says, "Yes, I know this scoundrel."
Yes, I know. He worked for Lady Wachter, but he's on our dime now.
Perhaps there is someone else in the guard that would be better suited than Ernst.
I'm loath to push this on you. I'm giving you control of the village. It's, of course, your call, Father. But Ernst is someone who I think will be able to deal with the situation in Vallaki better than the guards can. They were all sort of very deeply under Vargas's grip. We need to get them thinking in a different manner, if you get what I mean.
Roll persuasion.
Seriously?
Wow.
Fucking 2.
He says, Ernst, he is a scoundrel. He should not be trusted with this. And Ernst just sort of gives this look like, I'm right here, you're talking about me right here.
He is right.
Yo, did Ernst go out with like, his daughter? Fuck.
Alright, listen, I get it. Do you have any other potential candidates then?
I don't know, I would need to speak with the guards.
Fine.
We should hire that one guy that we stripped down.
Oh shit, you're right.
Well then, I'll have to ask you this then. You'll need to at least tolerate Ernst. He's going to be keeping an eye on the village for us.
Fine. I will
Yeah,
tolerate.
he can't be that bad, right, Father? I mean, he could be that bad, but well, shit, he could be that
He is
bad.
a mercenary.
Yeah, he is. You're not wrong. You're pretty right, actually. Pretty right.
Right. I'm gonna roll my eyes a little bit, and right. So anyway, then I guess you deal with finding a new guard captain, and well, best of luck to you, Father.
Thank you. And best of luck to you.
Indeed.
See you later.
I hope the Morning Lord protects you.
Morning Lord sounds very nice. I hope
Very-
he protects me too.
I'm gonna like walk up to Yasha and just whisper in his ear. We're gonna be leaving soon. You want to make sure Arena is okay,
Yeah,
and then I'm
Yeah.
gonna fucking peace out.
that's a good idea.
Right. Okay.
Then I'll go to Arena. Is she there?
Yeah, she's there.
Oh shit, was she just watching us fucking talk the whole time?
No, she's like with the children right now. She
Alright,
hasn't really noticed you walked in.
I'm gonna go pat her on the shoulder. Be like, well, Rena, I gotta go. We gotta go do shit. Like, I gotta go get cured.
Oh, you're leaving the Lucky?
Are we leaving Milwaukee? We're leaving Milwaukee, right?
Soon.
That character? Okay.
Soon.
Yeah, we're leaving fairly soon. Yeah, just want to say bye and stuff.
Oh, be safe, alright?
I'll try. The way things go with this group is we usually hope to be safe, but it never fucking happens. We always run into some shit.
I have faith in you. You seem to be able to do something. You saved this church. That's more than most can say.
Oh, wow. Wow, sorry. It just took me a while to process what you said. No one really ever says I can do shit. Well, alright, Rena. See you later. I'll be safe. You be safe, too. If fucking shit happens, run away and stuff.
Alright. And she gives you a hug.
I'll give her a hug back and I'll pat her on the back. See you later. Go out to church.
See you later, Yasha.
And I go meet up with Luchin, and then we adventure. Da-da-da-da-da!
I'm gonna go pat that kid on the head and be like, "You stay safe, kid, aight?"
It's like, alright, Roland.
Yeah. I walk out.
Yo, please
I'll
raise
protect the
him.
church while you're gone.
You better.
Ernst, could you come with me for a moment, please? I want to
Sure.
try and take him aside separately from everyone else.
Alright.
Well, I guess it's no surprise the good father isn't a fan of you, but it is
Maybe
what
I'll
it is.
get him to warm up to me.
Perhaps. Listen,
Yeah, no.
we need to work out a fee schedule for your working for us. We might not be back
Yes.
for a while. How does 100 gold a week sound?
That sounds perfect.
Alright. I'll give you a bit ahead of time. 5 weeks pay.
Alright.
And I'll take 500 gold out with the bag of holding
Alright.
and give it to him. And just... like, I don't seem pleased about dropping this money into his hand.
He says, I will try to get along with the good father here.
Good. Yeah.
And perhaps he will change his mind.
I hope so. But in the meantime, I think we might want to deal with that body. We sort of wanted to get out of Valaki. Is there any way you could handle it at nightfall, or should we wait and do it together with you? I don't want you to get caught.
I could get rid of the bodies. That's not going to be a problem.
All right.
Nikolai and Kara will come back and they'll crash in their beds. They won't even hear me.
That's what I figured. Okay. Then this will be goodbye for now. But I'll be in touch.
Alright. Don't get yourselves killed by wolves out there.
Wolves and other things. I'll shake his hand.
I'll shake your hand.
If you don't come back in 5 weeks, you can go about your own thing. But don't be afraid to seek us out. I'm sure I'll be able to pay you for something else in the future.
I'll keep that in mind.
Alright, and I'll go back to the others.
Alright.
Shit.
Alright, Ernst is going to take care of the bodies.
So, do we really use the mirror on the one dude?
Which dude?
What, dude?
Look, doesn't like.
What?
Who?
Roland,
Alright.
you sound like a robot. Roland, no!
Hello?
Cutting out, dude.
Ah!
Hello?
There you go.
There we go.
Back.
Should we use it on the one guy with the gypsies?
Who the fuck is the... Oh!
The Shadow Man.
Yeah.
Wait.
Perhaps so.
Anyone you should use the mirror this time, just in case.
Well, I don't see why not. But I'd sort of like to speak to Casimir first.
That makes sense. Because otherwise, Raiden's gonna come down here and fuck him up, right?
That's one of the reasons, yeah.
Wonder why Raiden's such an asshole.
I don't know.
Like, who becomes that much of it? Like, not even Lucian is close to that level.
Why is he older than Strahd, too? That's fucking weird.
Yeah, that's fucking really weird. But why is he such an asshole? He could be a really nice guy, I'm sure.
No, I don't think so. I think he's just an asshole all the time.
I mean, but what about when, like, is he not an asshole to Strahd? How does he treat Strahd? It must be really fucking tense on the head to be so proper every minute around her. And he's always around her. Poor guy.
We could go back to the mansion and ask him.
I'm not going back to that castle until I'm ready to kill that vampire.
Okay, that was a joke, Lucian. It was a joke.
Oh, I know. I'm just making it clear.
Yeah.
Strahd will die.
Yeah, totally.
Oh, shit.
Okay, let's go seek out the Dusk Elves. Unless there's anything else you people wanted to do here.
Now, I don't want to be the Debbie Downer here, but can we take a break? Because I gotta fucking pee.
Make a meditation. We can take a break.
Make a persuasion check, please.
We are going straight through.
All right.
Make a corn dog.
Then we should take a
Gotta go.
brief break.
guys gonna go?
Before we leave Valaki, did you guys notice when we visited the inn last night? Dorkova and I always forget the other guy's name somehow.
Gerwin?
Yeah, Dorkova and Erwin weren't there.
Blame them.
Yeah, I'd get the fuck out of Dodge too.
Right. Well, I'm sort of curious to know where they'd gone. Do you all remember the tarot card reading we got from Madame Ava?
Oh yeah.
Well, I'm not inclined to believe in every little old thing I come across here in Barovia, but if there's anything that can help us defeat Strahd, then that's something I want to seek out. So perhaps we should see if we can find them.
Not a bad idea.
Oh shit, I sure hope I don't see Irina again. Oh, it's gonna be fucking awkward. I already said bye.
It won't be long. Let's go search the Blue Water Inn.
Okay, you guys gonna head to the Blue Water Inn?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Alright. So you guys go to the Blue Water Inn. It seems like it's got the same sort of liveliness that it did before. But you don't see any of. You see a few ravens, but you don't see quite as many outside the Blue Water Inn as you usually do. There's so many that usually perch on the roof, but you only see a couple now.
Okay. And there's just a couple perched on the roof?
Yeah.
I'm gonna call out to him.
I'm gonna fly up to him.
Ah, bastard!
Alright. So yeah, you summon your wind, fly up to them.
What the fuck, Lucian? Fly!
They can fly on the
How can you fly?
I'm gonna look around and get my bearings, and then just look at the ravens. Where are your friends? Hopefully they're not just regular ravens. They're probably
they all sort of like tilt their head at you and kind of like look between each other.
Can I like make an
After the
insight
food.
check to see if they're just ravens or something?
Yeah.
And I rolled a 2.
They seem curious in you, but they don't seem quite as intelligent.
Give him food!
You get my meaning? Your friends, the other ravens, the ones you can change. Are you them? Have you got any friends? It's important.
They don't really do anything. A couple of them hop towards you.
I'm gonna take out the holy symbol of Ravenkind, and then like reach out my hand to one of them. See, I've got this. I'm a friend.
One hops towards you and like lands on your arm that's holding the symbol,
Mm-hmm.
and it tries to take it.
No, I've got to keep this.
When you kind of like reel back, it flies off of your arm.
Jeez.
What's going on?
Alright then, fine. And I'll fly back down to the ground and I'll put the symbol back in with the bag and then fly back down to the ground.
Yeah, so can you fly too?
No, but if I was an asshole, I would make him not fly, and then I would be where he was. I can't fucking do that because I'm not an asshole.
You guys see Dorkova's sons, Brom and Bray, run out of the inn.
Is this after I land or before I land? Or while I'm in the air?
A little before you land. They don't like run up to you or anything. They just sort of like run around and start playing outside.
I'm gonna call up to them.
They stop and look over at you.
Where are your parents? Why are you laughing, Jordan?
Offer them food.
The younger one says they're busy in the meeting, and the older one hits the younger one. Shut up! You're not supposed to say that.
Interesting.
Where is this meeting you speak of, young children?
Nowhere, the younger one says.
I don't believe you.
We're friends of your mother.
You would have to speak with her, but she's busy right now.
So string in my food.
You know what they say about little boys that lie, right? A werewolf comes and eats them at night.
Ah! I don't want to be eaten by a werewolf.
And you should tell the truth.
But I'm not supposed to tell the truth.
But we're friends. Friends tell each other the truth all the time.
The boys look between each other. Roll persuasion.
Wait. Huh?
With advantage because I started this?
No.
The younger one pipes up. They're in the stables, in the loft.
Thanks to the guy. You've kept the werewolf away for the day. I pat him on the head.
You are going to get in so much trouble, the older one says. Listen, you're just about landing.
Touchdown. Gloriously.
Don't be mean to your brother. And I flick his forehead.
What's going on here? Did you
Don't
find?
be mean to your brother, and I'm gonna flick Lucian's forehead.
No, you're not.
Yeah, motherfucker.
Roll the hit, fucker.
Yeah, roll it.
Alright. It's D20 plus my dex.
Sure.
Do it. I want to see it.
No, D20 plus your strength.
Fuck. See you later. What did I roll?
16.
Oh shit. Did that work? Are you really gonna don't you dare fucking shield or whatever?
I'm so close to doing it. No, I won't shield it. But, I'm gonna give you a nasty look.
I'm gonna make you a nasty look in a really silly fucking way.
Stop playing around, Yasha.
I'm sorry, brother.
Well, did you find anything out?
Yeah, they're having a meeting in the stables. A secret meeting, apparently.
Really?
Yeah.
You think we should listen in or just, sort of drop in?
Let's start with listening.
No, they're friendly to us. I think we can just drop in. Wait, they were a bit reluctant. Yeah, let's start with listening. Good idea.
Right.
And I'm gonna quietly go over the stables.
Same.
Alright, so everybody roll stealth.
So right behind them.
Here we go. I'm gonna roll really shitty
God
because I take.
damn it!
Fuck, that's not that bad.
Group stealth?
No.
No, it's not group stealth.
You're dead.
See you later.
There's no middle ground for me. It's either I suck or I do really good.
Okay, so, Lucian and Yasha and Halcyon all managed to go very quietly around to the stables. But Amelia and Roland, you managed to sort of trip up a little, and everybody else can sort of hear that you're not being quite as sneaky.
Shut the fuck up!
Amelia, stop pushing!
God damn it!
Roland!
Alright, this isn't gonna work. Perhaps one of us should head in alone. Me.
Oh, I can do that.
And,
I could do that.
right, I was sort of thinking myself, but, you know, by all means.
You know, I guess.
I mean, shit. I'm an amazing sneak artist.
Alright.
Just let Lucian do it.
Let me just go in
I
and...
want to hear what they're saying, and Lucian will tell us everything.
I'll tell you everything, I promise. This is to kill Strahd. This is to kill that vampire.
Okay.
And I'm gonna approach the stables, I guess, now.
Wait!
Okay.
Stealthily.
Lucian!
The doors to the stables are closed, and you actually see a couple of ravens like perched on the stable above, and they watch you closely.
Hello.
Okay. Well, this isn't gonna work, is it? I'm gonna fly up to the ravens. Just wave at them and say hello.
They sort of look at you, and they look between each other.
Listen, we've got to speak with Dorokova. Is there any way we can get in?
One raven flies off, and the other one stays. And a few minutes later, the doors to the stables open, and Dorokova steps out.
I'll drop down. I'll motion to everyone to come out.
I'm gonna come the fuck out.
Same.
Dorokova.
What are you doing here?
Sorry to drop in on whatever it is you're doing. I noticed the presence of ravens is a bit diminished here. Did you suffer any casualties at the festival last night?
No, not at the festival.
Somewhere else?
She pauses, not expecting you to catch that.
Listen, Dorokova. You're enemies of Strahd, right? In a hushed
Come in.
whisper. Yeah.
She opens the door.
Walk on in.
Can we come in too?
Yes, all of you.
Okay.
When you go inside, you don't really see very many people on the ground floor, but you do see a couple. But most are up in the loft, and you see, like, about a dozen humans and twice as many ravens. And they're all gathered up in the upper loft. And, it's kind of dark in there, but you guys can pretty much see everybody. And Lucian and Amelia, you both managed to spot Muriel among them.
I'll nod over to her.
Same.
Muriel.
Oh, looks like you made it to Vallaki.
That we did. We may have caused more trouble than we intended, but I think all told, things might be a bit better here.
Torkova keeping you fed.
She's got some good food, that's for sure. Listen,
What?
did something happen?
She looks at Dorokova, and Dorokova nods. They are the reason that the church was not destroyed.
True, yeah. We did get the bones. We also warned you about the festival. Listen, there's nothing I want more now than to kill Strahd.
All of the ravens and all of the people are looking down at you. You feel like this almost like you're being judged right now.
If there is any way that we can work together towards that goal, you will have my full cooperation. This land is plagued by her, and let's just say we're not on good terms. Personally, either.
And how do the rest of you feel?
She's a monster. I could care less. I'll be happy when she's dead.
I'd rather her die as soon as possible. By me or my brother's hands. Don't quite care.
I'm pretty obligated to see that she's destroyed.
Erwin sort of walks out of the shadows. And he says, then perhaps we could be allies.
Good.
Outsiders, we are the keepers of the feather. We are a secret society of were-ravens, and we have opposed Strahd for centuries. We have slowly been building our army, ready for the day to attack and defeat the Countess. We believed that day would come soon, but unfortunately our army is being disposed of.
In what way?
Muriel kind of gets closer to you. She says, a little over a week ago, the vineyard that we run, it was overrun by a horde of blights. they're these animate plants. I don't know where they came from, and I don't know what's become of Davian, our patriarch, or his family.
Davian?
And Davian. Unfortunately, that isn't our only problem. Our numbers are dwindling. My spies are being murdered, captured and eaten alive by scarecrows that wander out of the ruins of Berez. They're sent by this witch who has lingered there for over a century.
Perhaps we could deal with this witch then.
Probably the Vineyard also.
Perhaps. Listen, we are the closest thing to an army in this valley that will march on Castle Ravenloft when the time is ready. We can't help you in our current situation. I can lead the were-ravens here into the ruins of Berez to hold off the witch. But Davian must be found. He is our leader.
Very well. I'd like to speak with him anyway. He was last at the vineyard, you said?
That's right.
Well, now look at the rest of the group. Looks like we've got a new destination then.
Vineyards. Kind of wine.
When did this happen? A week ago, you said?
A week ago.
Do you expect Davian is still alive?
If he is alive, I don't think that he is in the vineyard. Yeah, I think he may be in the woods outside, but I have not been able to find him.
Alright. Well, then you all deal with the witch for now. Hold her off. And we'll go find Davian. If we can. Is there any way for us to tell which of you are were-ravens and which of you are, well, not?
Even the ravens are friendly to us.
I see. And is there any way... Will you get word to other allies so that we can communicate?
I will send the word. I am the spy mistress of the Keepers. I will tell everyone about you, and if you meet a raven, and it happens to be a were-raven, I will make sure that they will cooperate with you.
Alright. And we'll do the same. Good. And hopefully we will accomplish something together.
Good.
I think this is probably our only chance. Strahd will wipe us out if we hold off too much longer.
Very well. Will you all be... Most of you be leaving the area of Valaki then? Or...
Most. Dorokova and a few of the were-ravens and Erwin will stay behind.
Alright. Are any of you familiar with that mercenary Ernst?
Dorkova says, I have seen him a couple of times. He has gotten a few drinks here at the inn.
Yeah. Well, he's working for us now. But being a mercenary, you never know what could happen. Since we're trustful allies, I just thought I'd let you know.
Alright. I will see what we can do with him.
We don't expect him to betray us or anything. But he's here sort of just to keep an eye on the town, make sure everything's alright. In any
She
case,
nods.
is there any other information that you have that we could use?
Not at the current moment.
Do you know anything about maybe the werewolves in the area?
Muriel says, I know where their den is.
That's interesting.
It's north of Lake Bergtalk.
Ah,
I don't know the exact location, but I've seen so much activity around there. The den must be there.
well, that's good to know. Thank you, Mario. I'll pat her on the shoulder.
You're welcome.
That's where Rictavio went, wasn't it?
No. Baratok? Baratok is
what?
the... Yeah.
No.
Yeah, that is where Rick Tavio said that his hideout was.
Ha.
Excuse me, Miss Muriel. What do you know about an abbot that can cure shit?
Oh, you talking about the Abbey of St. Markovia?
Ah,
That's in Kresk.
what do you know about it?
I don't really know much about the Abbey, but I know that no one likes to go up there, and every time I've gone there, I've heard screams coming out of the Abbey. Maybe you
that
should be
sounds-
careful.
That sounds fun because I have to actually go there. Wow, I can't wait.
You should be careful.
Oh, unless you know a way to cure diseases, I kind of have to go there.
Oh.
No, sorry.
Oh, shit. All right, well, thank you.
I do have one more question. I'm going to take out the holy symbol.
hmm
Do you know any way how we can use this?
You haven't been able to use it.
No.
Perhaps you should speak to the priest here.
Not a bad idea. Alright. I'll put it in the bag. Good. Well then, if there's nothing else, I believe we do have a plan.
When do you plan to go to the vineyard?
As soon as we can. Whereabouts is this vineyard?
She tells you the location. It's south of Kresk. There is signposts that will lead you there.
I expect we'll be heading in that direction pretty soon. Roland, you wanted to stop. You're curious about that werewolf den, so am I.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, we may need to deal with the Vistani nearby before we head
Oh.
out.
The Vistani camp.
Mm.
Yeah, they're not exactly our friends at the moment.
I don't think you really need to worry about them.
Oh.
Why is that?
Mm.
Well, when I flew in, it seemed like some sort of massacre occurred there.
What?
Mm.
Oh, fuck.
Mm.
I see.
I wonder who could have done that.
Well, that's our problem solved.
It was me.
Were they massacred through slashes and
When did-
shit and like acid?
I didn't see it very well.
When was this?
Very early this morning.
Oh shit!
It couldn't have been him then. We did it like in the afternoon, didn't we?
If he's just really fast.
No one told him to do it.
Maybe that's the weird part of it. Maybe he just killed shit.
Yeah, shut up.
Fuck.
Do you suspect someone?
No. It's not really a person per se. It's more like a really scary fucking entity we know nothing about.
We found an assassination mirror.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
We should be careful with that.
Yeah, I tried telling him that, and guess what the fuck they did as soon as I said that? They used it. Can you believe that shit?
It works, Yasha. It works. Just like the spinning top works.
So you wanted the Vistani to be killed?
No.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I mean,
That's not what the mirror was used for.
that's what I meant.
The mirror was used on Fiona Wachter.
Dun, 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 dun.
I think the more likely suspect.
We weren't quite sure how it would work at the time.
Maybe it was Rictavio. Maybe he cut the shit out of all of them.
It was probably Raiden.
Maybe it was Raiden. He probably beat the shit out of all of them.
Why would Raiden do that?
Because the
Raiden.
elves helped us.
Oh, right, yeah, but why would he kill the rest of the Vistani, though?
And not.
Alright, well, in that case, if the Vistani are taken care of, we'll probably be heading in that direction very soon.
You wanna go loot their bodies?
Don't tempt him.
The eyes.
How far is, Yeah, I definitely want to go loot their bodies. How far is this Kresk?
Here, I'll show you the map. So it's pretty out of the way, but I mean, you guys could get there today.
5.8 miles. I know, this is probably an accident.
Alright, so, it might be a day or two. We may need to take a couple stops, but, but we will be heading there very soon.
All right. Obviously, this is something that needs to be done quickly, but the winery is already overrun. That situation is not going to change.
Indeed, I expect Davian, if he is alive, he's probably in hiding.
He should be with his sons and his daughter and their children and his son-in-law, if they're all alive.
Okay. Well then, to our alliance, and to the end of Strahd.
Yes, to the end of Strahd. You got really
Comcast.
robotic.
Yeah, so these seem to be progressing rapidly. Need to get to that either.
Whatever. Robot.
All right.
It's not happening.
Rip.
Something.
Yeah.
Yes and no.
Why does it have to be? I just got frustrated me. And my
Damn, dude.
life.
This is worse than Stephen Hawking, dude.
Try to turn your webcam off or something.
Woo!
No!
Better.
There you
There
go.
we go. You guys hear my lamenting? How I wanted to kill myself with hot soup.
We got that.
Erwin holds out his hand to shake.
I'll shake.
Basically all of your hands.
I'll shake him.
I'll shake his hand.
Shake his hand.
Yeah.
Because I hope you can find my father.
Oh
Absolutely.
shit!
So
Not
do
knowing where your father is really sucks. Trust.
Going now.
I know that feeling all too well.
Alright, let's stop by and see Father Petrovich one last time and then head out.
That's gonna make it really awkward for me.
Watch it, you don't have to go inside.
Yeah, I'll stay outside.
I'll go in myself if you're like. Whatever.
I would love that, actually.
Yeah, fine, that works. I guess.
Okay. So, you leave?
Farewell,
Okay.
keepers.
I wave bye to Muriel. Bye, Muriel.
Bye, Roland.
Best fucking raven. Alright, to the church.
Raven's got a girl's got a girlfriend. Need her, need her.
Roland also has a child who will be raised into a blood hunter.
Oh man.
Roland and Muriel sitting in a tree.
Sarah Manhan.
Okay,
That's
so
not Amelia, that's Chelsea.
you guys go to the church.
Does Father Petrovich
Again.
have like a first name?
Yeah, he does.
Father.
Linus.
First name Father. Last name Petrovich.
First name
Linus?
father. Linus. Yeah.
Alright.
Linus.
I'll go into the church. Is anyone gonna come with me or just
I will come.
No.
You know I'll come with you too.
I will stay.
Yeah, don't leave Yasha alone.
Really awkward. I already said bye.
We should, this is not Amelia saying this is me. Well, we should go in and pretend like it's been several weeks.
It's been so long.
And then
Alright.
pay what's his face more money. Yeah.
Have you guys ever said bye to someone and then walked the same direction right next to each other? Going back in there is about as awkward as that.
I'll go up to
You
Father
stay out here.
Petrovich.
Alright, see you later.
Father, one more thing before we leave.
Yes.
We acquired this artifact. It seems like something that could be used against Strahd, but none of us seem capable of using it. Do you know of a way for us to do so? And I'll show it to him.
He holds out his hand, like, to take it.
I'll like reluctantly drop it into his hand.
Give him a charm, Lucian.
I'll cast Charm Person now.
He looks it over and he says, "This is a holy symbol for the Morning Lord."
That's why I thought you might know something about it. Bluffing, did not know it was for the Morning Lord.
You only a cleric would probably be able to use this.
That's what I gathered as well.
Right?
Yeah, definitely.
That's what we thought too. Is there no way that you know of, without holy training, to use this sort of artifact?
He kind of looks at all of you and he says, "Perhaps I could anoint one of you."
And by that you mean?
By that I mean I would anoint you as a a follower of the Morning Lord.
Oh, please, Lucian.
Slightly push Lucian forward.
Please. God, please.
Amelia will volunteer.
I'll look it back at. Oh, you want to do it?
I'll do it.
Okay.
No! Oh, no!
You wish to... He kind of pauses and looks at you, Roland.
Wait, what? Hello?
He says, you protected this church, even after you returned the bones. I am certain that the Morning Lord shines on you.
Do I have to go on Sunday Mass on weekends?
No, it's just, there are certain tenets, and if you follow them, the Morning Lord may allow you to use this.
It's powerful. It can be used against Strahd. You should do it, Roland.
Ah, shit, why not? Anoint me, holy man.
Oh, all right. Let me prepare some things. It will only take a moment.
Roland's getting real nervous all of a sudden. Start to sweat a little bit. Little blood hunters. Becoming clerics. What's the world coming to?
Where's Marisol when you need her?
Marisol.
She's a light cleric too. It would have been perfect.
So he walks off, and he comes back a couple of minutes later, with some holy water, and he takes you over to the altar, Roland.
Baptized.
I reluctantly follow.
I put my hand in my pocket and watch, kind of smirking.
Kind of like a dog who doesn't want to get a bath. Okay.
He sets the bowl of the basin of holy water on the altar, and then turns to you. He says, just answer my questions as truthfully as you can. He says, do you swear to strive to always aid, to foster new hope and new prosperity for all of Barovia and her allies?
I do?
Do you swear to guard ever against pride and work for rebirth and renewal?
I swear.
Then, whenever possible, see each dawn, for in dawn beauty reigns and the way is clearer.
I swear.
Then I, Father Linus Petrovich, anoint you, Roland, the Awakened, from death, life. And he hands you the holy symbol of Ravenkind.
Take it in my hands and give him a nod. Turn around. I did it, guys!
It is not so simple as that, but if you follow these tenets, perhaps the Morning Lord will allow you to use this.
Right. Whew. Well. Have to give that a shot. I might also need Anna to write those down for me.
Okay.
In the chat box, please.
Alright.
Put them somewhere in the character sheet.
Thank you, Father.
Alright. He says thank you.
Roland's gonna go sit down for a
Says you're
second.
welcome.
Whew.
This
Yikes.
is...
After that rousing speech, I'm gonna walk over to Arena and
just tap her on the shoulder.
She looks back at you. Oh, Lucian, I thought you were leaving.
Yeah, we had to make another stop real fast. You'll be alright here, yeah?
I think so.
Just wanted to make sure that we kept up our end of the bargain.
You did. You went farther than you really needed to, I think.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
How long have we been in Velaki for?
About 4 days.
Her brother never showed up after us.
He's taking care of kids.
Yeah, I think he said he was gonna stay.
He did say he was going to say
I
that.
thought he was
she
gonna follow us, and I'm like,
No.
alright, never mind.
Alright. Good. That's settled then. I hope you are safe here. Best of luck. I'm gonna
Best of
kill
luck to you.
Strahd.
Good.
And I'll head out of the church.
Father, does this mean I can't be prideful anymore?
We should let everything go.
Good.
Good. Alright.
Roland took a couple oaths.
Shut up!
Wait, what the fuck? Oaths? Oaths? What? Oh,
Listen. More power
okay.
to kill Strahd. That's what we
Yeah,
need.
That's fine. I'm just curious what kind of oaths Roland took. Like, can he not eat people anymore? Or can he not rip people to shreds anymore?
I've never eaten people, Yasha.
Ah! Where did you come from? Oh, probably from the church.
The Moya Lord guided me to kick your
Man. You did eat, well, whatever. I don't care. What else did you take?
Wait, oaths. That's it.
What?
What?
That's that-
I took an oath.
Yeah.
What oath? What was the oath for?
For the Moya Lord, so I can use the stupid relic we found.
Oh!
Come on, Roland. Do you
well,
forget already? You took the oath to protect Barovia. You're its holy champion now.
Shut up.
No. Now you gotta...
God damn it. Gillian's gonna... Oh, he's gonna hate me when it finds out.
Well, Alright then.
Oh, Blood went to swear into the church? Oh, what's wrong, Mr. Roman? Gone for a few months and you go and do that.
Listen,
At least
I'm not.
you're
I'm not a fan of gods and religions, but they have real power.
Oh, yeah, they're guards.
That's true. I guess he did look out for the church in a way. I guess I kind of owe him a little bit. So wake up in the mornings. I'm a morning
So,
person.
is the morning lord like the morning or the sun? Or is it actually a lord?
I don't know. Why don't you go in there and ask the priest? Oh, wait. You're too afraid to say hi to your girlfriend. Oh.
She's not my girlfriend.
Savage, dude. All right. Well, let's go see what happened to the Vistani, shall we?
Yes, let's.
Good. She's not my fucking girlfriend, Roland.
And we noticed you act.
Okay, so you guys are gonna head out to the Vistani camp?
Oh yeah, as we go. Fucking interrupted this shit. Sorry to interrupt.
Okay.
Did I just... I've done that shit like 3 times and fucking canceled it.
Well, I mean, you could have been doing it like as your guys were going, I guess.
Oh shit!
There-
All right.
I mean, there's no thing that says that you have to stay still.
Well, the fact that you're casting it as a ritual kind of does imply that.
Well, yeah. Are you casting as a ritual?
Well, shit. I mean, I don't have it ready, so I kind of have to. So I guess I can't do it. I'll wait.
You just cast as a spell. It's just there, right?
He doesn't have it
It's not
prepared.
ready.
No.
I don't have it ready.
Oh, okay.
Fuck me. Ram's not gonna see the outside world for a couple of days.
Yeah. So you guys are heading out to the Vistani camp. The guards sort of let you out without any provocation or anything.
Good.
No back talk.
Yeah, that's right.
Is the one we stripped there?
No.
In the basement somewhere in a corner.
Yeah, man. He hasn't left his house for days.
Good. That's what you get for messing with us.
We're the heroes of Barovia.
Yeah.
Are you?
And then I shoot my gun in the air.
I have the medallion to prove it.
So you guys head out towards the Vistani camp. On the way there, you guys see a couple of the Vistani horses, and they're sort of just grazing out in the grass.
Oh, horses! And I'm gonna chase one. I'm gonna try and hop on it.
It immediately runs away from you.
No!
Yes, you guys did steal some horses.
Come back,
Well,
horse!
somewhere in Valaki, I don't know where you guys stuck them.
Oh
Oh
god,
no, we left them at the gate.
they're vampires
No,
by
you didn't
now.
leave them at the gate.
Did we
Really?
take them in?
You took them inside. I don't know what you
Take
did.
them to the inn?
They were weren't they the pulling horses though, or?
No, they were
We stole
actually riding
horses.
horses.
It was from the dead ambush. Remember, there were a whole bunch of horses.
Oh yeah,
nearly
that's
killed
right.
them, took the horse.
Well, whatever. We forgot about them.
See you later, horse.
Those poor horses are gonna starve to death now.
No, they're
I
getting
think they
fed. I'm pretty sure.
survived.
Yeah.
Not if we put them in a building.
All right.
You know, you're not wrong.
Can I look for like any tracks of Vistani or maybe where the horses came from?
Yeah. It's real survival. You can definitely tell that the horses came from the Vistani camp. You can see that they don't have any saddles on or anything, but they do have like rope around their necks. Looks like they like broke free or something.
Strange.
Very.
Do they seem rattled or anything, or are they just kind of eating grass?
A little. They are eating grass, but they don't seem to like let anybody really near them. And they're like now just sort of watching you closely.
The horses are watching us?
Yeah.
Can I try and like reach out to one with my hand?
Yeah, roll animal handling.
Wow.
It doesn't. It stays still and lets you approach it.
I'll like try and get a little closer and try and pet him.
It stays still and lets you pet it.
Yeah. Something happened. Well, let's go find out what's happening in the Vistani camp.
Okay. So you guys head on towards the camp. When you guys get there, you see the hill as normal, and you see at the base of the hill, on the side that your guys are coming towards, you can see near one of the houses that is built into the side of the hill. You see a group of dusk elves there, and you can immediately spot Casimir among them. But on the top of the hill, you see the tent. The big tent there has fallen down. You can see a couple of the wagons have been turned over. Most of the horses are gone. you see a couple of them have wandered away from the post that they were tied up to and are like grazing along the side of the hill or below the hill. And you can also see quite a bit of like non-combatant Vistani cleaning up what looks like an absolute massacre that has occurred here.
And where are the Dusk Elves?
They're at the base in front of one of the houses that are built into the side of. And you can see there's a couple Vistani with the Dusk Elves. And they seem to be like in this sort of circle having a conversation.
Well, let's go interject ourselves into the middle of that circle.
Yeah, all right. Can I stay from afar for a minute and try and read their lips or anything like that?
Yeah. Like as you approach, you can probably do that.
Then I shall.
Okay.
Just to get a glimpse of the conversation.
Yeah. So you see who exactly are you trying to lip read?
Casimir and any important-looking Vistani that he may be talking to.
Yeah, so there's a woman that he is talking to, and she says to him, "You should have been there last night, not out looking for your stupid clansmen." And he replies, "I lost Savid. I would not lose Alexei and Yuri."
Alright, I'll walk up. What seems to have happened here?
They all like sort of look at you, and the Vistani woman turns and looks at you, and she says, "You." And she begins to walk towards you.
I'll hold up my claw. Don't come any closer.
She stares at you and then points at you, and you need to make a charisma saving throw. No, a wisdom saving throw. Sorry, wisdom.
Roll the 5.
Okay.
Roll
So,
the fucking 5.
she points at you, and you feel this this presence come over you, and you now are cursed with
Good times.
let's see, what are you cursed with? I don't think you're not gonna know what you're cursed with, but you're cursed. You feel this like terrible presence come over you, and you're almost shaken for a minute.
I'm gonna run up to her and claw her in the face. I'm gonna try and kill her.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Oh!
Yeah, that's gonna kill her.
That was colorful.
So, yeah, you reach out and claw her, and you rip across her throat, and she falls back and holds onto her throat as the blood begins to pour out, and you feel the curse fade.
Fucking Vistani. Do any of you want to do that? I'm gonna look at any other Vistani that still remain alive.
There was like 2 other women with her, and they both back up away from you.
Don't fuck with me. Listen. I came and I asked a simple question. Alright, I'm calm. Casimir. What happened?
He's just looking down at the woman. And then he slowly looks at you. I don't know exactly what happened. I was not here last night, and neither were any of the men here.
Was there anyone who
Jordan,
died?
Lucien killed somebody.
Of course you did. Who?
Well, they fucking cursed me, so...
Yeah, they tried to curse, or they did curse Lucien.
Oh, they did.
And he killed them.
Oh, well, don't worry about that. Alright. So, I saw that they tried to curse him, right?
Yeah, you saw her like walk towards him, and like do the same sort of like look that one tried to do to Amelia.
So, did they voice that they think they got cursed?
Well, Lucien did. Lucien said she tried to curse me.
Oh, did she curse you, Lucian?
I'm fine.
As soon as he killed her, the curse went away.
Oh, well, okay, that's good. Sorry, I was absent-minded somewhere.
Right, Casimir, do you know anyone who can give an account of what happened here?
From what I gather, someone came here last night with a tiger.
Yo!
Oh, God.
I was gonna start
I called retarded.
I'm gonna smile. Lucien cannot stop himself from smiling.
Yash is gonna laugh pretty hard.
Oh, that tricky old elf.
Right. Well, what a shame.
What
a shame.
you got in there?
Tiger? Someone came in with a tiger? Wow.
Yes, a tiger with armor, from what I gather.
Oh, what? Oh.
Was there like a monkey with a dagger?
I don't know about that.
That would have been sick. Like, nudge Yasha.
It would have been really cool if that tiger had plate armor. I'm gonna nudge Roland.
Has Aragorn been killed?
I don't know, actually. Most of the bodies have been torn apart. And we are still gathering pieces.
How many are left alive?
It's mostly just children, but they even killed them.
Well, the children can be quite dangerous too.
I don't.
He killed children? That's really messed up.
Didn't you all see? Didn't you all see? His daughter. She cast a curse too.
Oh, yeah, on the guy trying to throw her in a lake.
Yeah, I would cast the curse too on the guy who tried to throw me into a lake. I mean, sure, like...
He's a cleric. He could have just cured himself of the curses later.
Now then,
yeah, what if they became grown-ups and really good people? Because their parents are dead. Their parents are dead people.
Hey man, rebirth.
Yeah.
It's
That
a moot
sucks.
point now.
well said, Amelia. Now then, Casimir, you I overheard that you were looking for someone, a couple of people. Did you find them?
No.
A shame.
I don't think I will find them. It happens, unfortunately.
I'm gonna look at the two Vistani that are still there. The women.
Mm-hmm.
Two of you, get out of here. I need to speak with Casimir in private.
They walk off, and one spits at your feet.
I am gonna throw my gun at her.
Please, no!
I'm not gonna.
Here we go.
I think we've shown them what we mean now, and they can't put up much resistance anyway.
Yeah.
Casimir,
Just
There's
spit.
very few left.
Just spit. You don't have to raise your gun. I literally have a spell that can just clean it. I'm gonna just clean
It's
spit.
not about the spit. It's about respect.
Oh, so you just aim your gun at anyone who disrespects you? Wow.
it's in a child's game.
You want to keep talking, Yasha? Because it could be pointed against
Casimir,
love to keep
looks at all
talking.
of you and he says, "Did you do this?"
No?
This
No.
wasn't us.
No.
Why? We sort of wanted to.
I was
Minus
just
the
wondering
kids.
who I was going to think.
A friend of ours.
Oh, so you know who did this.
We
Yeah,
have
we
suspicion.
recognize. I imagine there aren't many armored tigers around.
It was a monkey with a dagger that did all this. Damn monkey.
If your count is correct, then yeah, we know who did it.
Definitely the monkey.
Did you lose anyone in the attack?
No, none of us were here.
Wait, doesn't this mean Raiden's gonna come down and, like, kill you all?
It's a possibility.
That's not good.
Well, at least you're rid of most of these Vistani. I imagine you're not their biggest fan.
No. They are despicable.
I don't even think the Vistani are fans of the Vistani.
I think they're dead.
Well,
They are spies of Strahd. Well, they were.
Till they all
do you,
died.
do you expect any that are left remain spies of Strahd?
Perhaps, but Aragal was the one that kept in close contact with Strahd.
Indeed.
I don't think he is alive. If he was, he would be yelling at me right now.
Indeed. Well, if that's the case, I suppose we don't have to, well, do what we were originally planning. Which is to say, we probably don't need to kill the rest of the Vistani.
We'll let you do with them. You will.
I do not know what we are going to do. I am certain that Strahd or Raiden will come. And we will most likely be punished for this.
I have a question for you. You are not allowed in the town of Vallaki, right? You're not permitted entry?
That is correct.
And how many people do you have here?
About 30. Less than that. Reps his forehead.
Vallaki, you may find, is more welcoming to you now. Especially if you head in with, and I'll look at Roland, with this guy's blessing.
Huh?
More importantly, there's a place there that's safe from Strahd. You might be able to take your people there. The church.
Why would the Valakians let us in? Vargas hates us.
Vargas is dead.
Vargas is dead.
Oh, yes.
Mm-hmm.
In family.
And who is the burgomaster of Vallaki?
A really cool guy.
The good Father Petrovich of the church.
A father is the burgomaster of Vallaki.
Yeah,
I have
funny.
an agent there working as well. I know it's unusual for a priest to be a politician.
I'm not judging you. I just.
What I'm saying is, you may find yourself welcomed.
And what of Ezek?
He
Also dead.
is also dead.
Yeah. And if you go to the church, there's this girl. Don't mess with her, please. In any way. But other than that, you're pretty welcome there.
The real question is, who didn't we kill?
It seems like you have certainly been busy.
We didn't kill Vargas. We only had a small hand in Ezek's death. You see, Strahd herself came to the festival last night and had a bit of fun, I suppose you could say. But you're right, we've been busy.
Then Valaki is not safe from Strahd.
The town itself has never been safe, but the church certainly is. It is a place that you can hide should she come.
Yeah, Roland flipped her off in the church and she couldn't do anything.
Yeah, pissed off her little boy toy too. Lapdog, one of those two.
Probably boy toy.
Probably
I
both.
like boy toy.
So
Oh, yeah,
you oppose Strahd.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And
It
she's
is.
gonna die.
It is my only goal to kill
Here we go.
the cactus.
Yeah, he's pretty strong about this, huh? Roland?
Yeah, it's been like this all day.
I
Confession.
really want to kill her too.
Also concerned.
That is very admirable.
I actually.
So, like I said, hopefully you can get in there. Suppose we could help you, but we don't have much time. We're rather busy, as you implied.
Yeah, tell them Roland the. What was the title he gave me?
Awakened.
Roland the Awakened sends the blessings of the Morning Lord with you,
God,
and you may enter the city and go to the chapel.
Casimir chuckles and says, "You're new at this, aren't you?"
Mm-hmm.
Roland, you sound so majestic.
I
Wow.
know. I'm trying my best here.
No, you're doing great. You're doing great. Very
They-
entertaining.
Morning Lord.
How is the church safe?
Well, Strahd actually.
Can I
can't
can I
use-
insight check him to see why he's asking that?
Sure.
I'm also gonna do it. It's the Morning Lord. What?
Oh, he might want to.
It seems like he just wants to know, like how safe it is for his people.
There are a set of holy bones, the bones of Saint Andrew.
They
They
call
protect-
it Hallowed Church.
Right, yeah. They protect the church. You saw it yourself, didn't you, Roland? Strahd couldn't
Mhm.
approach.
I heard herself too. She said she couldn't set foot on it. And then what's his
Well-
face got real mad.
The issue is that Raiden is not a vampire.
What? Raiden is not a vampire.
I mean, obviously.
That is true.
Wow. Well, that sucks.
Oh shit.
I guess that won't work then.
Is he undead?
No, he is just a very vile elf.
Fuck me then.
That's pretty messed up. Why
Sorry,
would he
Morning
do
Lord.
It's
Sorry, Morning.
it's no guarantee for sure. I don't know how to keep you safe from
Just block your ears.
an evil
I
elf.
don't know.
but I can tell you that Strahd will not be with him if you're in the church.
Yeah, it's about the most we can help you with, my
I
friend.
know of no other solution, unless you have ideas.
I have a question.
What's that?
I know that Alexei and Yuri went after the Vistani, and I know they were wiped out. Did you kill them?
Alexei and Yuri, wait,
Wait.
who are they?
They were... Yes, they stopped us on our way back to Valaki. I saw them there. We did not kill them, they helped us.
Yeah.
Oh, are those the two archers?
Yeah.
Oh no!
Well, we told them not to come back.
Yeah, we told them not to come back.
He looks at you and says, I believe you. They have not shown that is who we were looking for.
Man, really wish those guys didn't die.
That is unfortunate.
I don't know if they died.
They were really cool.
I did tell them to keep themselves hidden. Seeing as they helped us kill the Vistani that stopped us.
They did.
Yeah.
It was in their best interest. If they had defended the Vistani, they likely would have died.
Mm-hmm.
Don't hold it against them.
I don't. I have been looking for the opportunity to kill them myself.
That's
Wait.
what I thought.
Oh.
It could be that they are in hiding, and we told them that we would come and deal with the rest of the Vistani here, though someone else did that for us, and that in the meantime they should lay low. It's possible they show up soon, now that this has happened, but I can't be sure.
He kind of hesitates, and he says, would you come with me? And he begins to walk away from the other elves.
I'll look at everyone else, shrug, and follow him.
Roland, do you think that they want us there too, or just Solution?
I don't know. I mean,
He said he was like looking at all of you.
Oh,
okay.
Vamonos. I
Awkward.
studied that from an unknown nation. Let's go.
Kill me.
For the morning part, let's go.
He begins to walk around the hill, heading to a different house, basically.
Good times.
He says, what do you know of my people?
Well, very little, to be honest. I know.
I mean,
it's-
you knew this Raoden might come after us. How did you know that?
I think they told us.
We were told something happened.
Didn't they claim that
Something
Raiden
happened
wasn't
a
an elf
time ago.
anymore?
We
They,
found out, like, didn't fucking Strahd tell us?
No, it was Alexei.
It was Alexian. Okay.
Yeah.
And Yuri.
Yes.
They told you that that Raoden killed all of the Dusk Elf women.
Yeah. But okay. Yeah, Alexei and Yuri told us what he had done a time ago.
Yes. Killed the women.
That's right.
Do you know why?
No.
I don't know. Are you guys getting too big for his britches?
Do you know why?
Yes. It is my fault.
Wow.
How's that?
He walks into his house and opens the door for you.
I shall follow.
Same.
Bite my feet before I step in.
That's
the
all you
morning.
know. It's a very small house. There's not really any walls. There's only like a curtain that separates the front of the house from the back. And he sort of like he opens the curtain and like lets you into, there's like a small table, there's a couple of chairs there and a bed.
Gonna go sit on the bed.
I'll sit in a chair.
I'll lay across the bed next to Yasha.
I will also sit in a chair like a civilized person.
Wow, that was necessary to say.
Wow.
Alright, so what happened, Casimir?
The state of Barovia is all my fault.
Damn, that's heavy.
Jesus Christ.
How can the entire state of Barovia is all on you? How is that possible?
It's an awful lot to put on one man.
I have been here before Strahd was ever a vampire.
Wow, you're old. Jesus Christ.
Dude, you're old.
I'm gonna lean over the table. Okay. Tell me, what happened? Tell me everything.
He says, a long time ago, when Strahd first came here to the valley, and when she built Castle Ravenloft, she wanted to learn magic. And my brother heeded her call.
It's your brother Raiden.
No. My brother was probably the strongest mage in all of Barovia.
Jesus Christ. That's a god from an unknown world. Don't worry about it.
Alright.
Alec.
But I probably wouldn't. Never mind.
Alec. Alec taught Strahd all that she knew, all that she knows, got her started on magic. And they fell in love.
I see.
And we could not have an elf fall in love with a human.
Oh, well, I'm the exact product of something like that. That sucks.
Why not?
It was not as simple as simply a racial issue. I believed that Strahd was corrupting my brother.
I see.
So we did all that we knew that we could, and we cornered my brother and we stoned him to death.
Oh my god.
I imagine Strahd was not happy about this.
That is why all the women are dead.
Where does Raiden come into the picture?
Strahd, it was not Strahd's idea. She wanted to kill all of us, but Raiden suggested to kill all of the women, maim me. He is the one that cut off my ears, and he was going to cut off my fingers. That way I could not cast magic. But Strahd stopped him. She said, "Do not take everything away from him." or he will not be able to suffer.
Wow, that's really heavy, man.
And this was all before Strahd became a vampire.
Yes.
I see. So all the female dusk elves are dead.
That is right.
So I'm confused on that story. You stoned your brother because you thought he was being corrupted by Strahd. Is that correct? Or am I lost somewhere?
Strahd was a human.
Okay.
We are proud of our heritage.
So, oh man. Wow, that's I mean, I'm not one to say anything, but I'm gonna say that's pretty messed up in my opinion.
I know it is messed up.
But it's okay. You realize
Look
it's
at
all
what
wrong.
has happened to Barovia.
Yeah, it's
I
pretty bad.
wake up every day and I see the state of things, and
Well, it can't be all your fault. Do you think the death of Alec really caused Strahd to become what she is now?
I believe so. Because my brother, he found this place.
Barovia,
That's-
you mean? Or
No, not Barovia. This place in Barovia. It is far up in the mountains.
and what is this place?
I have been there only a few times. I was trying to figure out what my brother was doing with Strahd, what he was teaching her. And I found this place up in the mountains. I don't know what its name is, but there are things there. Powerful things. Things that could bring my brother back, perhaps.
Powerful things. Dark things, then.
Yes. But it is worth it. If I can bring my brother back, I must undo what I have done. Perhaps if Strahd saw Alec, maybe it would soften her heart.
I don't think she has a heart.
Perhaps my brother could destroy Strahd.
Oh! Your brother! He is super powerful, you're right.
Wouldn't your brother be pissed about the stoning?
Yeah, he'd be pretty mad, I think. But I think he'd get over it.
But
And that's why you're telling us this, isn't it? You want us to
Yes.
go up there?
yes,
Sounds fun.
I will go with you.
I am in already. It's very fun. I would love to meet a very strong mage.
We have business elsewhere. How far and how long will this take?
I don't know if I can do this right away. But it is something that I feel like I should tell you. Because I don't know who else I could take. Who could help me.
Alright. Do you know how Strahd became a vampire?
I think it has something to do with whatever is in that temple.
Oh shit. Well, that makes it sound a lot more scary now.
Alright. That's definitely something we'll want to look at then.
I will say that you cannot go without me.
Why is that?
Because it is too cold.
What?
You will freeze.
Are you
And
gonna
you're going to help us how?
give us blankets, yeah?
I have a ring that will protect us.
I see.
I mean, you could give us that ring, but I'm sure you don't want to do that.
No, I must go. I must resurrect my brother.
All right. Well, let you resurrect your brother.
Well, perhaps.
Yeah, I'm not so sure I'm keen on this particular idea.
I want to.
There is
resurrect
enough
him.
power
know-
to kill
I know-
Strahd.
Go ahead.
If there's enough power to kill Strahd in your brother, and he truly can be brought back, it's definitely worth investigating.
Says you must realize that this was several centuries ago. Strahd was a different person then.
Indeed.
And she's probably really powerful now compared to how she was then. So a brother of yours, good brother of yours, might need our help. Anyway, I'm in. I would love to revive your brother and talk to him and stuff.
Thank you.
No problem, buddy.
How can we be sure you're not going to get yourself killed in the meantime?
I can head up that direction and camp around there.
Fine. What about the others then?
I will send them to Valaki. Or perhaps I will send them out into the wild. I do not know which is safer.
Oh, do you have any idea how Raiden can be hurt? I'm sure he has some kind of stupid stuff that immune to nearly everything.
Okay, first of all, Raiden is not part of this clan.
Okay.
I don't know much about Raiden.
Well,
If he has powers, I don't know them. Not.
it was worth a try.
I just know that he is very strong. He's very quick.
Oh, quick. Well, I have something for that quickness.
And he also has the screaming.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, that is very annoying.
And the screaming does not it does not affect just one person. If you are within a certain radius of him, he can affect you.
Good to know. I imagine Raiden will need a claw to the neck before we can get to Strahd.
And a couple of lightning bolts. Not thunder, but lightning bolts. Thunderbolts wouldn't quite make sense.
Oh yeah. Alright then. That'll be the plan. We have a little bit of business around Kresk. But we will meet you at your camp.
He says on Solenka Pass.
Very well. Is there anything else?
No. Just be careful in the meantime.
I don't plan on dying anytime soon.
You should take the time that you need. There are things inside. I am pretty sure there is a demon within the temple.
Wow! demon. That's great to know.
Indeed.
Uh,
We will do what we need to do, and we will meet you on Slanka Pass.
Doesn't scare me at all.
All right, we'll level up a bit, and then we'll go.
Grind first.
Couple of sessions and then we'll level up automatically.
He says, thank you for agreeing to go with me.
I want to know what sort of power there is. Anything that can help defeat Strahd.
You can look at whatever you like when we are inside the temple.
Good. Farewell then, Casimir.
Farewell.
I want to peace out.
All right.
gonna slowly back out, give him a wink. Good morning, Lord, buddy.
Thank
Sweet.
you, I think.
I'm gonna pat him on the back and just say, see you later, man. And then I'm gonna walk out.
I want to kind of survey how many Vistani are still alive as we come out.
All right, make a perception check. Yeah, so all in all, there's probably less than 10,
Ooh.
Including children?
including the children.
So the one that I killed probably was their de facto leader.
Yeah.
Is there anyone else who seems to be taking any kind of charge among the Vistani?
No, not really. You see, most of them are sort of just working together, basically to get, to sort of like make a funeral pyre, really, for the Vistani that are dead.
I'm gonna fly up above them, not too high, like 10 feet up,
Mm-mm.
and
Oh god, here he goes.
I'm gonna take out Luvash's cask, or flask. I don't know what I have. It says cask. I don't know what the fuck it is. It's his thing. Be like, listen to me, Vistani.
Ooh.
They all stop and look up at you.
I suspect you've learned your lesson now. And I'm gonna throw the cask on the ground. Do not fuck with me.
They just watch you.
Gonna run.
They look scared.
I'm gonna nudge Roland and say, come pose with me, and then I'm gonna run underneath Lucy. I'm gonna like give you pose.
I can't be prideful.
It's pride. It's helping your friend out. Just pose with me. Come on.
If any of your people try to lay a curse on me again, they will meet the same fate as all of your friends and family have. That's all. And then I'm
Just
gonna...
that, I guess.
And then when he lands, can he be in perfect synchronization with our poses?
Absolutely not.
No! I was going to say absolutely.
He'll go out of his way to make sure it's synchronized.
Man. Good party pooper, God.
And then I'll land on the ground and fucking walk away
All right.
angrily.
Roland, let's keep in the pose.
I'm not
Don't stop.
posing.
Oh, I'm the only one posing. Now I look like a weirdo.
Yeah, it's true.
All right,
I'm gonna yell at all the Vistani. Good morning, Lord!
They kind of just glare at you from across the hill.
Don't curse me! They run down the hill.
They're not gonna
Yeah.
fucking curse you, man.
Run
They're
down
not
the hill
cursing
too.
anybody. All right. So where are you guys headed now?
This place.
You don't know that place.
What place?
It's like the one place in that whole area. We don't know what it is. All right. I think we want to head. Where do we want to head?
Well,
Let's
we
let's,
wanna head
let's discuss this.
towards Prez.
Hello?
We want to go towards Kresk. Yeah, we want to stop. We have the werewolf den. We have
This is the winery, by the way.
Yeah.
yeah. We have that, which we definitely want to do fairly soon.
Mm-hmm.
We have Rictavio's tower. We can stop by there and
Yeah.
give him a nice fucking high five for his good work.
His children slaughtered.
Monkey.
I mean, we could just detour down this road right here. Be like, I wonder where this goes.
right, but
What's this
we're we have no reason to do that. So
You
Yeah,
don't
sure.
know.
To be fair, that is the main road. This is just a little side road. You can tell by the dot.
Yasha wants to go get curd.
You can tell by the dots.
so I think maybe we'll go. I think we should go see Rictavio.
Yeah, that's probably the best course.
He might have insight into the werewolves. Then we can deal with them possibly, and
Oh shit.
then we'll go from there. I think.
Guess I'm going to have space aid for a while more.
I have a question.
Hmm.
So, as we're walking along, will we notice the dots?
Oh.
You're fucking
Yeah, we
fired.
noticed a giant huge red dots.
Okay, no, but like the dots are supposed to represent
Like a dirt road kind of
yeah, it's a dirt road. The solid line is a paved road.
Oh.
I mean, I had...
Right.
But I couldn't resist asking.
So yeah. So all right.
We'll be walking along this red line, and all of a sudden we see red dots, and like,
Check
Yeah.
out these bad boys.
All right, then let's go. Let's head off to Lake Baratok. See
Onward.
Rictavio.
Right.
Hi-ho!
Let's take a very tiny break.
A tiny break.
A very tiny break.
A very
Okay.
tiny-
I'm
Can
gonna-
I cast
throw a
mending
figure
on
in.
it to fix it?
Yeah.
Alright.
No, the break.
Rictavio's tower is going to be so small, he's gonna shove you in a closet, and that's where you're gonna sleep.
Comfortable.
I'm sorry, Asha, you might be very sick. You have to go in quarantine.
Yeah. Why do you think I haven't, like, I don't know. Like,
Rictavio is just leading y'all there so he can kill all of you.
Yeah.
Probably.
Alright.
yeah, yes. I mean,
That
we
would
kill kids, dude.
make a lot of
He's
sense.
gonna take off the rubber mask and be Strahd.
Yeah, that's right.
I knew it. I knew it all
He'll be like, he'll reach over his head and grab the zipper, and
Strahd's alternate costume, Jester Man.
I always wondered what that giant zipper on the back of his head was.
Rictavio is Strahd's DLC costume.
Yeah, exactly.
That's right.
Jester Man Rictavio DLC.
Okay,
Can't
so,
afford DLC.
so you guys start heading out towards, Lake Baratok, taking the directions that Rictavio gave you.
Yeah.
You take the path off to the side, off the main road. There isn't like a sign or anything that's heading in that direction. There's just a path that leads off that direction towards Lake Baratok.
Mm.
It's on a paved path for some time, and then you get onto like a rocky path through the woods. You can actually see the tracks of where Rictavio's wagon came through. But that's like the only tracks you can see on the road. You can see a couple of wolf prints every once in a while. And then you guys, you come up to this mountain lake enclosed by woods and rocky bluffs. The lake is like super still, and you see this fog that has creeped across it. And then the trail ends at this grass-covered causeway that stretches across like 100 yards out across the lake to this flat, kind of marshy island with this tall stone tower on it. The tower is like really like old and decrepit though, and the scaffolding, there's like scaffolding on it that clings to one side, and you can see like this huge broken part of the wall that's fallen out of the tower. And the tower is like decorated with these griffin statues with their wings like spread like really wide up at the top of the buttresses. Parked near the base of the tower is this barrel-topped purple painted wagon that isn't Rictavio's. And you also see Drusilla, his gray horse, is grazing outside the tower. And from this angle, you don't see Rictavio's wagon.
Alright. Yeah, good question. That's not Rictavio's.
Please don't rob it, Lucian. Okay?
Please don't what?
Rob it. Please don't rob it.
Right. I'm gonna walk up to the wagon.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
This wagon is like freshly painted, and it has like this very fancy gold trim around it. And on each corner, there's a brass lantern that hangs from it. You can't really see inside of the wagon very well, but because they're like covered with red drapes from the inside. The only way into the wagon, from what you can see, is on the back, and there's a steel padlock, and above that there's a sign hanging there that says "Keep Out." And then painted sloppily underneath is "Seriously, you'll fucking die."
It's pretty good.
Is there anything I can hear inside of the wagon?
Make a perception check. You can't hear anything inside the wagon.
I'm gonna say, everybody, stand back. I'm not gonna do anything crazy. Just I don't want you near it when I throw a rock at it. I'm gonna conjure a pebble and like, huh?
Okay, so you do that, and it just bounces off the side, and it doesn't do anything.
I'm gonna conjure a slightly weightier pebble. Huh?
It doesn't do anything.
I think the wagon's empty, Yasha.
What? No, I
Which
definitely.
means the tiger's on the loose. Or whatever.
Want me to try one more time?
No, you're wasting
I
time.
push Yasha into the wagon.
You push into it, and the wagon slightly rocks. It's kind of a small wagon, you kind of hear like clearly there's stuff inside, and you hear it jangling around.
Roland, why would you do that?
The Lord told me to.
Lucian, you managed to see out of the corner of your eye, Octavio's wagon is parked behind the tower.
Right.
But
So.
it's open, and you don't see Nadia anywhere.
I think Rictavio is here, but I don't know what this wagon is. Maybe we should go see him first. Let's look in the tower.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, before these fools get themselves killed.
I mean,
Amelia!
I'm not too sure
Yeah,
what
why
this
you gotta be
sign
such a-
means.
Debbie Downer all the time. Jeez.
The wagon says don't like keep out, or you'll die. And
Well,
you're
we
like,
didn't go
fucking
in,
around with
did
it.
we?
in.
And
We
you're
didn't go
fucking
in.
around with it.
But we didn't go in.
It's just a matter of fucking time.
Well, I can't wait. If it's not the disease, then it's some cart that's gonna kill us if we go in.
Yeah. Is there like... Is there a way to like... Could I get like throw a rock or something inside of this wagon?
No.
Okay.
I'm heading towards the entrance of the tower.
Alright, yeah.
Amelia, the secrets of the wagon await us.
You could probably throw it through the window
Oh, I will
if you
conjure.
wanted to break it.
Oh, wait. Maybe I don't want to devalue someone's property like that. They could resell it at a higher price.
No,
but
I don't want to break anything. Alright. Yeah, I'll just go to the tower for now.
Lucian, why don't you
Okay.
fly on the top and see if
So,
there's a trapdoor?
So when you guys approach the tower, is everyone approaching it?
I sure as shit am.
Okay. So the moment you guys get close to the front door, Lucian, you're really the first to feel it, but you feel your connection to Halcyon immediately grow thin, almost as if like when she died.
Stop.
Ooh.
Oh, what? That's...
What is this? There's some sort of magic here.
And Yasha, you also feel your connection to the weave lessen.
Yeah, I don't like this place at all.
You guys both sort of feel like you did before you ever discovered magic.
Oh, no!
Is this... This is some sort of anti-magic field.
Yeah, this is... I don't like this feeling. Guys, maybe we should not come here. Maybe, we should just leave.
I'm gonna flex the claw. No. We keep going.
No,
Amelia
I-
is still going. She doesn't give a shit.
no.
Yeah, you know what? what's up with you guys, but whatever. Keep
Lucian.
walking.
Halcyon, stay close.
Go.
And so you come up to the door. The door is very solid, and it has like this like red like disc thing on the front.
Disc thing, huh?
It's like this red disc that is on the front of the wall.
Wick, wick.
It's like this big.
All right, I'm gonna mage hand and like try to DJ.
You can't mage hand.
Oh God.
You try to cast a spell and it immediately disappears.
Fuck me. All right, I'm gonna try and activate the immovable rod and see what happens.
It does not do anything. You just keep clicking it and it does nothing.
All right, folks. I'm actually more useless than I usually am. And that's saying something. Maybe.
I'm gonna touch the disc.
You touch it, and even though you're in an anti-magic field, you can feel magic coming off of this.
This thing's magical. Not sure how. And this disc is like on the door.
Mm-hmm. It's like built into the door.
I'm gonna knock on the door.
Okay. A few minutes or a few seconds pass, and you can hear you and basically all of you can kind of hear this like grinding noise inside of the tower. Like a metal grinding noise.
Yeah, maybe they're grinding up children here too.
Wow. It was a really grim joke. Nice joke, Amelia. Wow.
And a few seconds later, Rictavio opens the door.
Ah! Wow. Hello, Octavio.
Old friend, it's been so long.
Yes.
2
It's
days.
been quite some time, hasn't it? Chuckles.
That was the joke. Okay.
This rather oppressive field you've got going on, is this yours?
No, it was like this when I got it.
Convenient, I suppose.
I know it can be quite unpleasant.
A little bit. Well, we've come to stop by. We noticed you did some fine work with the Vistani, it seems.
Oh, you saw that, did you?
Yeah.
He nods and says, well, I have you to thank for that.
Why is that?
Oh.
Weaken their ranks?
Why else did you think I wanted to frame that on you?
Fair enough. We would have taken credit for it anyway.
I hope you don't feel sour about it.
Not particularly, no. We were going to do that anyway.
Good. I'm glad we're on the same page about the Vistani.
Oh yes, yes. They seem to all be agents of Strahd.
You're right about that.
And Strahd is someone whom I'm going to kill.
He smiles at that.
So, what's that wagon you've got out front?
Oh, that's not mine. And he gives this very, like, irritated look.
Loiterers.
Hippies, dude.
Who is it?
my apprentices.
Oh, an apprentice.
I see.
And she's trapped at the damn thing, and I can't get anything inside of it.
I
She's
see.
trapped in it?
No, she's trapped it.
She's trapped it.
Yes, she has trapped the wagon.
Why?
Okay, well...
Because she doesn't want me getting in it.
Aren't
That's a
you
great
her
relationship.
teacher?
We have a rocky relationship.
Clearly.
Yeah.
Well, I guess you'd advise against us trying to get in then. Good thing we didn't.
Yeah.
Yes, she would rather everyone die than get her things.
Sounds like a great person. Wow.
That strong a trap, is it?
I am certain that it is. And more importantly, if it explodes, like I think it probably will, it'll probably call the werewolves around. Don't want that happening.
Excuse?
I'll move aside for Roland.
Roland will push you push it out of the way.
Damn.
Also Yasha at the same time.
What?
Ooh!
Excuse me.
You heard of the Lord of Sunlight? The werewolves more interesting.
Wait, what?
What do you know about the werewolves in the area? They're kind of important to
Yes,
me.
they're quite a nuisance.
Ouch. That hurts me. Thank you,
Just
friend.
saying.
Yes, you are a werewolf.
Kind of. A little bit.
I've seen your hybrid form.
So, how have the werewolves been troubling you? Like attacking you?
No, they just like to snoop around. They haven't come here to the tower. They don't suspect anything for that. But the thing is that most of the time, where there are wolves, there are werewolves, and they are always spying for Strahd.
Yeah, I'm hoping to fix that. Do you have an idea where their den might be?
I'm certain it's somewhere around here. North of the lake, I believe. I've seen activity over there.
Alright, I might
He
as well
says
keep
you're-
calling you.
He says, you're lucky that you knocked. Something bad would have happened if you tried to break in.
What kind of
Yeah.
Figured as much.
Like a dragon.
What?
Like a what?
Um,
I have my own dragon, but he's not here right now.
no, I mean an actual dragon.
Okay, so you're telling me the dragon is your bodyguard?
No, it's not my bodyguard. It's the bodyguard of the tower.
Wow. All right.
The front door has some sort of like secret word that is needed to not have the dragon come. But I don't know it. I had to climb in from the outside and then open it from the from inside.
Seems like a design flaw in the security's part.
That's pretty bad.
Isn't this your tower?
No, it's not my tower. I'm just squatting here.
I see.
Point your gun at him, Amelia.
What you're gonna Amelia?
She's squatting.
I'll point my gun at you.
Oh, like you haven't done that before. Oh no, so scared.
One of these days, Yasha.
One of these days. Make sure it's before the disease gets to me.
Do we need anything else from him?
You're too fat to fit back there.
I want you guys to come up to the top floor. We have things we need to discuss.
Very well then.
Is it gonna take about an hour to discuss these things?
Are you in there, yeah? So
He
you'll be dead
says
before nightfall.
it might.
Oh, it might. All right, cool. What about an hour and 10 minutes?
If you want to spend some time here, I do not mind.
Love to do that. What about you guys? Would you love to do that?
To be honest, I actually could use a nap.
What are you getting at, Yasha? You need time for something.
I need to bring Ram back. I feel nervous when Ram's up.
You're not going to be able to summon your familiar in the tower.
Anti-magic.
I might have to leave the tower for a little bit then outside the field.
It'll be fine without the lizard.
I really wish you had mentioned
You don't know
this.
anything about that.
Wish you had mentioned this before we left for Lucky.
But I didn't want to interrupt and stuff, and we were having a good old time talking about how Strahd came about and stuff.
All right, well, let's speak with Rictavia. We'll figure it out later.
All right.
So he lets you all inside, and you see this vestibule, and he pulls back this half-torn curtain, and then he takes you into the first floor. You see there's like these crates on to the right, and to the left there's a lot of debris that has fallen down from a higher floor. And in the middle of the room, there is this tall metal box with a gate door. It's an elevator. And there are taut iron chains that are attached to the top of the box, and they stretch up through the hole. And then standing next to these chains are these stalled stone statues that are holding onto the chains.
Nice place you got here.
It's nicer on the top floor.
Mm.
So he climbs onto the elevator and holds the gate open for all of you.
Yep, we'll go on.
Yeah. We're not on it.
Yep.
Dasha, get on the elevator.
What?
Get on the fucking elevator.
Jeff, I whispered you something.
All right. I get on the fucking elevator.
Good.
No problem.
Okay. I'm gonna whisper you something again.
Whisper.
Fucking spooky.
The spooks.
Huh. Okay.
No.
What's happening?
I'll ignore it.
Secrets.
All right. So Lucian gets on. Everyone gets on. And Rictavio says, top floor, and the stone statues begin to move and pull the chains, and the elevator begins to go up. You guys see basically two very dilapidated floors that basically don't really have anything on them, and the wood is rotted to where you probably wouldn't be able to stand on it properly. Then you guys reach the top floor, and the elevator stops, and Rictavio opens it, and you guys see a kind of a cozy room that shows sign of habitation. There's a slight smell of mildew, but it is overpowered by this really strong but kind of agreeable scent of lavender. You see this cozy bed, a messy desk with a matching chair, and faded tapestries. And then there's a large iron stove that emits this pleasant warmth. There's also this standing suit of armor in the corner and a wooden chest. And you can see Nadia curled up in a corner, and she's unarmored, and her armor is sort of discarded off to the side. And the pet monkey Piccolo is resting on her like a large pillow.
Oh.
Rictavio steps out and says, I think you should all get comfortable.
All right.
There's a bed, right?
Yeah, there's a bed.
I'll go sit on the bed.
Okay.
I'll sit down in a reasonable location.
Okay.
I'm gonna stand next to the suit of armor, examine it. Fancy.
Alright.
Okay.
Rictavio looks around at all of you. He says, I've had quite a time to think about this, and I think that it's time for transparency.
Oh boy. This is when everything falls apart, isn't it?
Hiding my identity from all of you is no longer beneficiary for either of us. Oh, shit.
All right.
He
Not
says, my name is not Rictavio.
All right, not Rictavio.
My name is Dr. Rudolf van Richten.
I was about to say Adolf Hitler.
And as he says this, he removes his hat, and his form shimmers. And you see this half-elf transform into an older man, a human. His colorful bardish clothing fades to this dark, fashionable, but heavily worn clothes. And over top that, you see this long, but equally worn duster coat. And he has stark white hair and this short, but unkempt beard. And I want everybody to roll history checks.
God, I thought you were gonna say initiative.
No, everybody roll history checks.
I am sick. I can't remember anything. I have Alzheimer's.
History. Fuck
Oh
me.
shit. Okay, so Yasha, you can recall the name Van Richten as well as you, Amelia.
Yeah?
Halcyon has never heard of that name. Lucian, while you weren't quite as studious as your brother, you read a little bit about the Fae, teaching yourself Sylvan to better communicate with Halcyon. And one book that you read was called Van Richten's Guide to the Shadow Fae.
Sweet.
Roland, you know the name Van Richten very, very well. When you were training to become a blood hunter, it was mandatory that you read books authored by a man named Van Richten, who shared his knowledge about hunting and killing fiends, ghosts, vampires, lycanthropes, witches, fae, and the like. Van Richten predates the blood hunter orders, and perhaps his books were even somewhat responsible for their creation.
Roland's jaw is gonna drop there.
Holy shit, Rickton.
He's gonna walk up to him like, sir, and put his hand out.
Have you heard of the Morning Lord?
No.
Oh, man.
He
go up to him.
kind of confusedly looks at your hand, but then slowly takes it.
Roland takes in both hands and shakes it while bowing his head like, oh, it's terribly sick, and he's gonna freak.
I'm gonna take out my spell book and I'm gonna summon a pen with some ink on it, I guess.
You can't. You're in a anti-magic field.
Alright. Rick, no.
He says, I assume you've heard of me.
Yes, please find a pen. Do you have a pen on you?
I've read most all your books. Mostly on threats of being beaten if I didn't, but still good reads.
Oh, I see. Well, I suppose that means you're a fan?
Lucian, can you cut yourself and bleed on this paper so that he can write his name in it like you do everything else?
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. Please don't cut yourself. That would really be not good. Don't do that.
Yeah,
Please. Yes. What was his name again?
Van
Van
Richten.
Richten. Rudolph.
Richten, Mr. Richten, Rudolph, Mr. Richten, can you please? Do you have a pen of any sort? Anything you can write?
There's a quill and parchment on the table.
All right, I'm gonna charge that pill and
I'm
parchment.
also gonna charge
Quill
the
and parchment.
parchment.
I'm getting the quill first.
Fuck you guys, I'm not throwing you fucking down.
I'm gonna shoot the
You can't use
pot.
magic, bitch!
No, that's athletics,
That's
bro.
not magic!
That's how you gotcha.
What is he trying to do?
I'm charging the parchment and quill.
Okay.
I'm getting there before rolling, and I rolled a 19.
Roll athletics.
Alright.
Yeah, so, Yasha manages to get the parchment before you.
He gets it before me, but then I'm gonna attack. You guys give me a fucking pen!
No, I will never.
Van Richten says, I don't know what you're trying to do, but please calm yourselves.
Damn it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm sorry about my stupid friend. He's
No,
sick in the head and in the
I'm
body.
sorry about this guy. He's super religious. He's obviously an idiot. Anyway,
Wow, how dare you insult me in the Morning Lord?
I don't insult the Morning Lord. I insult you, Roland. Morning Lord's a cool guy.
Next
Anyway.
to Trash on Heimdall.
Anyway, can you sign your autograph, please?
Yes, I will sign an autograph, but
Yes.
but not now. There is much more important things at hand.
Why all the secrecy, Van Richten? To hide from Strahd?
Because she has heard of me as well.
Indeed.
I knew that the only way that I would ever be able to spy on her land, was to take on a disguise. I am not from Barovia. I am from a land far from here called Darken.
Indeed.
Also not from Barovia.
It is It was a kingdom of great invention.
Was.
I suppose it still is, depending on who you ask. But it is a dark place.
I see.
And I was a surgeon from the University of Ilaluk. But that was a long time ago. Certain circumstances and events that could only be described as tragedies led me to become a hunter of evil.
Oh, Amelia,
And-
that sounds just like you.
After several decades of hunting, I know that only my retirement days and death are ahead of me, preferably in that order.
Indeed.
Yeah.
About how old does he look?
He looks like he's about in his mid-60s, but he's got this, he's got this very, he's still like very well built, and obviously you guys